Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live checking out Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I am so excited for this brand new game. I have played the original on every platform. I've replayed it several times. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So, we replayed it earlier this year so that everyone would be, somewhat current on the story. And now we're going to be unboxing it. So yeah, the box looks really cool. It's got the baby. It's got like kind of yeah, look at that. Look at the sludge from the BTs on the sides of the box. Kind of a nice little texture to it. And then of course it has like all the contents of the box listed on the back. And then Sam, just walking right beside a creek here in the desert, which looks incredibly awesome. So yeah, let's take a look at what you get in the collector's edition. So first, we got the top of the box, Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 looks cool. It's dope. Very awesome. And once we take the lid off, we've got our code right here. Because unfortunately, like the way games have pivoted, it's a digital deluxe edition code, so you get like a little piece of paper in an envelope. And this is said envelope. Now, what's also in here, you've got your code, which is right there. And then we have this other spot right here. Knew that sticker was going to give me. So yeah, we're doing a quick unboxing before we hop into the game. All right, we got a couple like photos essentially from the game. We got an image of Fragile. Actually, let's do desk cam. Let me see. Hang on. There we go. So yeah, we got Fragile, one of the new characters. Of course, Troy Baker is back. It's Higgs. And then we have a message here from Kojima. So it says, "Dear fellow porters, welcome to the world of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm very happy to embark on this new journey with all of you once again. Death Stranding is a game experience designed to help players feel the importance of connection through the social strand system. During the pandemic, many of you may have experienced feelings of isolation and loneliness akin to the world of Death Stranding. In this sequel, however, our protagonist Sam is not the solitary figure he once was. With the support of his new companions, the members of Drawbridge, he will strengthen his connections. Now Sam and all of you will begin a journey of new choices in a time where the word division is at the forefront. What is the connection we should truly seek? No matter what choices lie ahead, we encourage you to never lose sight of hope. Stay true to your mission and discover and explore the connections you can find from there." Hideo Kojima, game creator. There you go. Pretty cool. Pretty dope little message because, yeah, this did all sort of, Death Stranding 2 dropped in, fall of 2019, just before COVID hit. So a lot of those feelings and, the game felt like it foreshadowed a lot of things, which is, fair to say. Okay, so beyond our little book there, we got our tiny little keychain, and I'm going to take him out. Let me see. Got like a little buckle or something. Yeah. So just like Sam in the game, little character here. Let's show them on. See if that works a little better. Oh, come on. Little keychain for a little fella. Which, you know, the first game was really cool because the collector's edition on it was a little BB pod inside like one of the cases that Sam carries. Now beyond that, the final part of the collector's edition, this is the Magellan statue, which I have no clue what this is about, but it looks crazy. Absolutely crazy. Really detailed. Kind of reminds me of like the Spider-Man 2 one with Venom and the two Spideys battling Venom. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. So you can see a little more of the color and the detail here. Right. Absolutely gorgeous statue. Really cool. Gonna be a pain to dust that one, right? Yeah, man, that is a pretty dope collector's edition. I'm not sure that it tops like the BB pod. That's a tough one. I just want to see how easy it goes back in the box. Hell yeah, I think we're ready to start playing the game. So let's see, let's rid of the desk cam. Boom. Right. But yeah, really nice box, really nice presentation. I also get a bunch of like pre-order content and you know, like exclusive weapons and different things that I can start with, some customizations. So that was definitely cool. I think this is more for your fans, you know. This is definitely not something I would tell someone who's never played Death Stranding to pick up. And I would highly recommend that they try the first game before jumping into part 2. I know it's very tempting to want to play the second part in any game franchise because it looks new and fresh and fancy and it's hip and everyone's talking about it. But in case of story, you're just going to be totally lost if you skip it. And jump right to part 2. That would be a mistake. Alright, so let's get into it. I've been patiently waiting. I got my copy from PlayStation, and they overnighted it. And I was like, that's a crazy move, guys. I don't think it's going to be here day of, but it did get here around like 11 a.m., which is not terrible, but it would have been nice if it got here like in time so that I could download it and have it ready, you know, day one. Because, you know, I'm several hours behind everyone, but, you know, is what it is. Make it work. Kojima Productions running on the Decima engine. So, as far as sequels go, I wasn't really asking for too much. I never even thought of like what they could improve from part 1 to part 2. But one of my biggest requests was like night deliveries. Like I want to be able to roam the open world at night. Because there's one point in the game where you do get to do that, but it's like late in the game and it's only for a brief section of the game, and it's not meant for you to play at night all the time. Or actually, there's 2 points where it's nighttime, but only one allows you to the open world. And if you do, you're constantly attacked by BTs. So this is really cool. And also, I love this system of allowing us to toggle the brightness, and it's showing us. Games didn't used to do this, where they show you how the game's going to be at its darkest, how the game's going to be at its brightest. That way you get the screen brightness right from the beginning, and you don't have a moment where you're missing out. Yeah, so we got the machine gun MP level 1, okay. Alright, we got a lot of things here. We got the patch 70 Quokka, patch 71 Pyro Feline, patch 72 Why Me. We got Battle Skeleton Gold level 1, 2, 3, and Boost Skeleton Gold level 1, 2, 3, and Baka Skeleton Gold level 1, 2, 3. Okay. Man, that sounds like a really good start. Like, having those available. Bonus data, early unlock, custom hologram Quokka. Okay. Okay, we got all the skeletons in silver as well. Cool. Let's do the recap. I think it'll be worth it. Markers on. Yeah, I think everything's. Yeah, hide signs containing spoilers. Do game difficulty normal. Okay. Soothing Lou. Controls for sprinting toggle. Switch camera left and right. Okay, click the right stick for that. Yeah, this is on PS5. This is going to be, at least for the time being, it's going to be an exclusive. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we see a PC port and an Xbox port. But yeah, I think, and I'm going to go performance mode. 60 FPS is the way. Oh wait, what was that? Shared structure audio. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's check out the recap, and then we'll go from there.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
And this is a really good summary so far.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Real.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Okay.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up
Damn.
her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
All right. Thank you for the likes, Ashley.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
Right.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Real.
We, your friends at Bridges,
Die
did
Hardman.
everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Die Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
The United Cities of America.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
BB.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Which is crazy, but yeah, it happened. It was it was wild. Death Stranding is so peak. That's indeed true, Archer. We're just checking out the recap, just to get everyone caught up here.
Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form. And for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead.
Yep.
During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
What they failed to mention here is that he actually uses that device to administer his heart stopping so that he can try to find his wife and daughter on the beach. He's looking for their souls so he can join them in the afterlife. So he literally kills himself to go into the afterlife to search for them. He doesn't find them, so the device kickstarts him back to life, and then he begins the search again every 21 minutes. And for 3 minutes, he gets to look around, see if he's on the right beach, because he just wants to ensure that he is reunited with his wife and kid when he dies, which is a crazy story and just incredibly tragic. Like, it brings you to tears every time.
Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Aww.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own.
That's
with
true.
Only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
This is a pretty good recap, I gotta say.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct,
Oof.
he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret.
Yep.
To save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Oh, he gets me. You have to like put BB in the incinerator and then you make that choice. You're like, all right, we gotta try it. At the risk of everything, we gotta take BB out of the pod. We can't let him die. Okay, auto-saving. Story, if you struggle with action games. Casual, allows you to enjoy the story. Recommended for those who want to enjoy a few moderate challenges along the way. Normal, mixes challenging gameplay with enjoyable story. And then brutal. Yeah, we might do brutal on the second playthrough. Gabs! It's baby! It's BB! BB the baby. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna give him my real birthday. I know some people do it to, get perks and stuff, but I'll just be real. Yeah, see, I'm a Virgo. So, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. Such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Oh, well, there you go. If you don't play brutal, you're not real gamer. If you don't play on brutal. Oh my god. There we go. Kojima Productions. Once there was an explosion. Oh, look. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Each things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation. A void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Yeah. Cities became isolated. Humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, a BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. No. But on that day that the United States of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. That's new. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains,
Kojima.
and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
With
A
support
glimpse
from
of a
Gorilla.
life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now
Sheesh.
Look
Look at the little crypto bios. Little buddies.
I own $1 million.
Okay, those guys are new.
Worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
George Miller.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk.
Guillermo del Toro's back.
Really
Tommy Earl Jenkins.
the way they think of life as
Margaret
some
Qualley.
kind of
Let's go.
gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Lindsay Wagner. Yeah, we beat the first Death Stranded several times on the channel. Just wrapped up a playthrough a few weeks ago on the Xbox. So we're fresh, we're ready.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is
Aw.
outside.
He's so cute.
See the world they build and lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending.
Time to get to work.
I'm blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Oh man. Your little baby. Alright. Yep, we got the hold on to the straps. It's our destination. Oh, dude, the music. Super intense based on your actions. Yeah, stop moving. The music chills. But once you start moving fast, the drums kick in. Oh, that's crazy. This game's gonna be a trip. Rain scanner. There's a blood bag. Pick up our first piece of gear. Oh. Oh! Written by Hideo Kojima, of course, of course. Sheesh!
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you got 2 little
Let's
teeth.
go home and get you fed.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yep. There's one thing I forgot to show everyone. Hang on. We did show off the unboxing, but I also got this copy of Edge magazine, which has some of Yoji Shinkawa's concept art, which honestly, this would have looked really good on like the cover of a steelbook or somewhere. Hopefully, maybe there, we get like an art book someday or something. That would be really cool. But man, that cover looks so clean. But yeah, just seeing Yoji. I think it was Yoji Shinkawa? That's the... Might be mixing him out.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh my gosh, I love the coat too. The coat. Oh, there's a ladder over there. There's a lot of ladders around here for some reason. Oh man. Potential gate quake detected.
We're pretty far from home. Pretty damn shaky.
Or on the G scale. It's our destination. 803 meters. With the updates. Running with the baby doesn't see. I know, that's what I was doing. I was like, oh. Avalanche! That's so cool. Oh no, Lou isn't having a good time. Yeah, he's not.
You're all right.
See? It's like, yeah. Little earthquake. We good now? Oh, that was a quake measuring a 7 on the G scale.
Somebody lend me a hand!
You can still shout with the touchscreen.
Anybody out there?
Oh, that's photo mode. Grab our first screenshot, right? And this game looks gorgeous. I didn't think it could get better than the first game. Let's see, can we jump with baby? Ugh. Oh. A little risky. Oh, there's some crypto buyouts down there. Let's see, let's go get one. Let's go get one. Yeah, Lou. Lou's just like, what? I'm just here. Oh, there's some chiral crystal right there. Triangle to pick up. Oh, dude, they changed some of the buttons. So it used to be X to climb, but now it's square, and then now it's triangle to pick up Chiral Crystal. Yeah, they made some changes to the controls. Got a ladder. Yeah, game gives an objective. Aaron goes opposite way. No thanks, I want to eat worms. Yeah, and it's triangle to pick up worms now instead of square. And my D-pad. Oh boy. Weapons, tools, menu. L1, R1 to cycle through options. Oh boy. What the... There's multiple ladders? Climbing anchor? Oh, I guess it's because I have 2 ladders, maybe. That's what's... We got the strand, we got the piss. We got blood bag, we got cryptobiote. Grenades and guns would be there. Okay. This could potentially be a quicker way to navigate the inventory. Yeah. This game looks so gorgeous. Got my own objectives game. Play by my own rules. What's up, Golden Boy? How you doing? We're just getting started. Oh,
Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, it's raining. We gotta move. I think it's automatically climbing. Is that an option? I think it's automatically climbing, which could be good, could be bad. I feel like it's automatically climbing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for changing that yet. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay. Circle is attack now. Oh, that's weird. Okay. R1 to crouch and stand. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they really changed the controls. Okay. How close are we now? I lost. Okay, there it is. Alright, we're not lost. We're not lost. We're just directionally challenged, okay? Oh, dude. Being able to, like, pull back the camera and have this, like, epic view. I hope they let us do that throughout the game. That would be really fun. Throw that on the back. Oh, dude, it's coming down. Oh, yeah, look at that. The winds are pushing me around. if you're not holding the triggers, the wind and the rain, like, you can feel it, like, trying to blow me off the mountain here. That's great. Yeah, it's forcing me to go left. Oh my gosh, the weather is going to be a problem here. Be a whole new consideration. Think about forces of the wind. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we got a little stream here. There's nothing like the movement controls in Death Stranding. Like, it really feels like you're walking, trekking.
Almost there.
Ooh, look at that. The creek. Alright, so equip. You can connect ladders now? My first structure. Jack 64! That's me! Oh wait, collapse? Wait. What? We can take ladders back? Oh, it says ladder secured. It can no longer be moved. Okay, so maybe like once you cross it, it's like, hey, you've locked it in. Okay, so if I accidentally like placed it wrong, I could pick it up. All right. I was thinking I could cross and then pick up the ladder and keep using it.
There, we made it.
Here's home, 128 meters. Whatever that means. Yeah. See, the power of like wagering music and then also silence. Just so we can hear like the sounds of the rain and footsteps. Let's go. Look at the little grass is growing and dying at the same time. Look at his little hood. Uh-oh. Oh, this is just like the first game. No, BB, no. Lou, that's not. Wait, what? Oh, something's changed. Oh. Oh, dude, it's a defense mechanism. No way. That everybody thinks it's BTs and they avoid the area. Oh, that's genius. Yeah, no wonder that Bridges hasn't found him. Or the UCA. Hey.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
You got little gonna cry. Not gonna cry.
Come on, open up.
What are we eating here? And why isn't it going in the mouth? What's the problem here, baby? Oh no. Fragile. No, it says someone has drawbridge on the outfit. Oh, the little otter. Little otter bed. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Why me?
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Fragile.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Oh my gosh.
I've been looking for you.
The hands. What's with the neck hands? That's a hell of an intro. That's wild.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good.
Lou.
Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
What?
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this.
Oh.
You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Getting some lore up there.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean,
I'm
you
fall
went
porter
there,
in the
maybe
fridge.
you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset.
Lady, we're not giving up the baby, okay?
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Thumbs up. Why, dude? Okay. Yep, I remember all those places. We've been there.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Oh, man. He's got a little crypto biote stuffed animal.
Especially
cute.
within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Oh, no.
That's not all.
We gotta reunite him.
Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
What?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process.
Automated
It
porter
utilizes the
assistance
Chiral network
system.
to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage,
We've been replaced by
there's no
AI?
non-human porters anymore. And
Replaced
no
by
need for
AI.
Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call
Drawbridge.
ourselves
Stick and rope to
Drawbridge.
protect and connect
And we still
together for
require the
tomorrow.
services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico
Mexico?
to extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Give me the deets.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas
Branching
have
dialogue
worse than
trees.
anything
That's
we
new.
experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Whoa.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Right.
Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye.
Those are clips from the first game.
Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Oh boy.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Oh.
I don't know the details.
Our boy.
But the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Gotta get the band back together.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Boss fight.
And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
That's true.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. Oh, I want to say it. I think it would be so hilarious, but let's see. You already told us there's
Mexico has no
BTs.
shortage of beached things.
Yeah, Mexico has the
Spirits
whole
the
Day of the
washed
Dead,
up from
man.
The other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Yep.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I won't do it. I got a quiet, peaceful life and a little baby to raise, okay?
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
The hell? An app?
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, that time fall porter. Good stuff. Where do you throw that? We're all gonna cry now. Because the baby is so cute. Episode 1, Sam. Oh my god. We're at it again. We're an hour in. Really, nothing, not carrying anything with us. Just gonna wing it. Oh, he's got like camouflage on now.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
So instead of the
Try
cuffs.
sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Push the wrong button. Okay.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Oh boy.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
Got
Chiral
it.
communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
You want me to link up
You'll need to
everybody?
use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
Okay.
But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
Yeah, how many packages,
Why
right?
don't you take a look at the
What do you want me to carry?
by opening the menu.
Ring menu. Okay.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Social strand device. Sam's stats? Yo, look at all this. So we get good with guns and other things. Okay. And stamina and climbing and strength and running. Okay. Corpus. Okay, so that's like our lore. Alright, cargo.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece.
Viral network
It's an excellent
gateway.
idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
MP bullets. The Maser handgun. Blood bag and a ladder. So that goes in our utility pouch. Oh, we got a handgun holster now. We can hang the rifle on the tool rack. And the ladder. You can carry it in your hands. We could attach it to the suit. I'm gonna put it on the backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked
Mules?
borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a delivery route. Oh yeah. Armed hostiles. So that's our bridge. A deep river.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Pretty solid route.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. Alright, we're going. Bye-bye.
Latest model Cupid,
Ooh,
just completed.
fancy.
Decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either.
Look at BB. Look at Lou.
Neural network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Ah, okay.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid.
The little crypto bio.
Hungry?
No.
Nom nom nom.
No more baby food for you.
Oh.
Let you get Fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
That's great. We're gonna spend the whole game crying, looking at a baby.
Let you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright. Hell yeah. And see the route I've drawn.
Alright, let's get this done.
They need to stop putting kids in apocalypse games, right? Why are they always trying to devastate us, you know? Death Stranding, The Last of Us. I bet we can cross that, right? Yeah. I could feel it pushing me a little to the left. Long life meals? Cabs, we gotta go for that. There's a lost package over there. Okay, so we tap R1 to crouch now. Yeah, we'll be on for a couple hours for sure. Be safe, have fun. Yeah, we're just getting started. I don't know that if I'm gonna put this game down. What is sleep? I slept all day in preparation for this. I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna sleep until I get the delivery notification. I was like, alright, I gotta eat. I gotta get ready. We gotta prep everything. Yeah, this is going to C1. Let's throw that on. And can we still, if we go here, go to cargo, hold triangle to auto arrange. Yeah, but I don't want the ladder on my suit. Yeah, like that's fine. Yeah, like that. We can resort everything. Headache pills. We're getting distracted. It's totally. Oh.
Okay, great. What a step in.
Just tripped a little bit. See, we got field wear. Push out quickly. Student's mask, sunglasses, Sam's sunglasses. Got the Why Me hat. The Odra deck light. Different boots. And then I guess hands and legs. Okay. Up is cargo management. Offload backpack. That's cool. Being able to take off the backpack. Offload unusable items. Offload backpack contents. Offload materials, delivery cargo. Auto arrange. Wow, so we can auto arrange just at the press of a button without having to like go into the menu or anything. That's dope. Oh, and then we got our signs. Stay warm. Don't let heat get you down. Keep on keeping on. Did it! Rock, paper, scissors. You can start playing. Target, wink, cheery smile. Keys, warnings, symbols. Okay. Hell yeah. Everything's like streamlined and a little easier to use everything. See, I was gonna pass from the right side just because I get a high up view that's, yeah, so let's kind of cross back where we were. It kind of reminds me of like when you first start Metal Gear Solid 5 and you're in Afghanistan.
Come on. Keep it together.
And it has those vibes. Both desert locations. Current's a little stronger, but be alright.
Barrett.
There's a mule post box right there.
We're in enemy territory now.
What does he have on him? An electric rod? And we got guns, we got throwables. Okay. Just have the rope ready in case. Oh, tall grass. Yeah, we deliver packages and... Oh no, we got a sandstorm. Oh, we can sprint a little bit while crouch walking. Okay, let's hack in here. Air purifier, a ladder, climbing anchors, bandit boots. And auto arrange our cargo. Yeah, we got the boots on the boot clip. Okay. His back is turned to us. Dude, look at that sandstorm coming in. Yeah, we got too much cargo. I think let's keep moving since we already have a lot of cargo. Oh, this is the border wall. This is Trump's border wall. Pretty easy to bypass and climb. I mean, we did that in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. We just used the slats and reached our hands behind it and climbed up. Like, no problem. Gonna build a wall, it's gonna be kinda shitty. Let's see, can we fit through here? We can do that, or we could go up and try the overpass, which is... probably. Okay.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Yeah, we might be alright to pass. About to eat a lot of dirt.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Storm's coming through.
Think I can make that jump? I don't think so. Let's not risk it. What was that? Oh. Oh. Last gen security camera. Boy, look at those dunes. Ah, dude, sandstorms are really crazy.
Yep, it's got some weight to it.
I keep pressing circle because that used to be crouch, but now it's the attack button. Oh my god. Woo! Wait, what was the... Sam does not look okay. He looks like he had a rough day. It's a haboob. What we call that type of a sandstorm here. Alright, let's see if we can put a ladder down right here. Yeah, let's connect ladders and we'll use 2 of them. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah. Wait, it was up. Auto arrange. Yeah. Oh man, that's so much faster. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. 123,342 inhabitants.
ID confirmed. Welcome, sir.
AO resistance level 3.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, Fragile sent a text. Don't worry, Sam. You can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on likes you've given and received from pores in other worlds. Enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Oh, you have to press X in photo mode. Okay, well, I didn't know that. There, I gave her 13 likes. How's it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Okay. Aww. Oh, these are photos. Oh no. All the way from the first game. That's so cute. Bridge link, various place statistics, right. Yeah, we gotta form some connections and contracts. Yeah, this is it, man. This is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We're in Mexico. Walk through a massive dust storm. Haboob. And it's... I didn't think they could... make it look any better or play any better, but they nailed it. What's up, Brian? Dude, the game's amazing so far. Hour and a half in. All right. Our first delivery to another shelter. And storage. Yeah, the UI is cleaned up a little too, a little different. Yeah, so no damage from the sandstorm. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I guess we must have been in maybe Texas. In you know, wherever Sam's shelter was to get to Mexico in like less than 30 minutes. Like we had to be pretty close to the border. Okay, so we have things we can return. And that's already selected. Yeah, everything got all dusty. But yeah, apparently we're going to be traveling the world in this game, so...
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses
Roberto
properly once you
Puente.
got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes. Perfect.
Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo.
S rank! Let's go! 252 likes. Threat elimination, stealthy elimination, undetected by hostiles. Okay, so we get some new bonuses. Because we took out some of the mules.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is.
946 likes. Yeah,
Just like everyone says,
they cleaned up the UI. This looks smooth. This looks really good.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Dude, look at the dirt all over his face. It's like caked in there, dude. All that sand. And on our gear, too. Mexico! Getting them on the chiral network here. Starting point. Connect your Cupid for the first time. Oh, 28 years later this Sunday? When Sunday, but audio description didn't work. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll work next time. That's kind of weird. Kind of a strange problem to have. Usually they, I imagine they're able to set that stuff up. Alright, we got Norberto Puente here. That was our route.
Coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Alright. What's this over here? We got... Bonus data has made the following content available. Machine gun MP level 1. So a powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity, fires MP bullets effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at long ranges. Comes fitted with light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire. So anti-human, anti-mech, decent range and portability, but lots of ammo. Not quite as good against BTs. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, I like the way this... Yeah, they cleaned that up too. Level 15, Silent Handler. Okay.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Snapshot of your experiences as a porter. Okay. Servicemanship, stealth, combat, bridge link, and porter. Yeah, so there's like whole new, like the skill tree is a little different. It's not like durability and like speed of deliveries. I guess all that factors into being a good porter. So yeah, I guess the more we practice stealth and combat and bringing in cargo, helping other people, linking up with other players. Hour and 11 minutes. 72 kilograms of cargo. 6 delivered. 3.9 kilometers walked. 1 area on the chiral network and 3,000 bandwidth.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
An electric fault, looking for booking Superman tickets tomorrow. Can't wait for that. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Yeah, it looks like in my area, July 8th is Superman. Jurassic World Rebirth on July 2nd. Fantastic Four First Steps on July 25th. I don't know, some are saying July 11th. Inconsistent about Superman, but yeah, I'd like to go see it. And thanks for reminding me. I probably need to book those tickets soon. Figure it out, you know? Okay, so how are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Yeah, the statue is pretty big. Yeah, we unboxed it at the beginning of the stream. I would say it's probably as tall or maybe taller than the Spider-Man 2 one with Venom and the 2 Spider-Men. Like that Magellan statue is huge. What was untenable about corpse disposal? Let's see what.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies.
Oh no.
No way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Hey, all right. Yeah, I never really. I'm trying to think if the first game even had any sort of like. I mean, it has like some accessibility, but yeah, I don't think either Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2 have much accessibility for the blind. They haven't done a good job at that, which is kind of weird because, like, you know, a lot of PlayStation games tend to push that. But granted, this is made by a third-party studio that just, you know, tends to release their games on PlayStation first. But yeah, it is kind of weird in today's day and age not to really have that, especially with so many studios starting to prioritize that. Alright, we're going to get some sleep in the game so we can rest up and be ready for what's next.
By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
I can count on you. Yeah, we gotta wash that sand off, dude. It's caked in there. Yeah, that Spider-Man 2 one is huge, right? Like, where are you gonna put that thing, man? Ooh.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
You got your own, like, holographic background. He's still a little dusty. Yeah, we need a shower, dude. Does he have sunburn on his shoulders? Is that what that is? Maybe? Or maybe it's just bruises from the backpack. I don't know. Good afternoon. Let's see. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Spiral crystals will be recovered from waste you produce. Okay. That's so cool that we can like people's messages. Need any help with deliveries, corpus tips? Okay. APAC? What do you mean, Kojima? APAC. Don't call it APAC. See messages and photos. Got it. Roberto. Yeah, so you can like select characters and view whatever messages they've sent you. Okay. Suit. Got little toys on the bookshelf. He's got his hat over there, some cargo. Yeah, I gotta say the holograms on the walls, that looks really clean. Looks like we got some snacks over here and some crypto biotes. Can't read what that drink is, but it looks like it has Japanese characters. Maybe it's some type of tea. Yeah, the focus keeps shifting. I don't know. Yeah, man, it's something I'd like to see the team address in the future. Oh, shower scene. Here we go. Not as much nudity as the first game. Interesting. All right, we're all cleaned up. Yeah, we don't watch we don't watch him piss and shit anymore. I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of funny. Sideshow Spider-Man Venom fighting on the church from Spider-Man 3. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool statue. Yeah, I like what Sideshow does, man. They have some really good collectibles. Oh, you can change poses? What? That's me when I get home. Jump on the bed. Expressions. Nah. What? Okay. Whistling. Oh boy. Oh, you can change where his eyes are looking? Wow, dude. Photo mode is, oh, y'all getting crazy over here. The photo mode. For God's sake. There's my photo. I can share it? Oh, okay. Alright. I guess... sleep. Get a head start on the next day. What are we dreaming about here? Oh no. Wow. Uh-oh. Got a BT. Oh, it's Amelie.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Doing a little hologram call, is that what's up?
I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, back to work. How you doing, Fog? Appreciate it. A fun game so far, I'm loving it. Regularities. Change the screen image. Oh, wow. So all my pictures, I could put those up, or I could have backgrounds. That's pretty cool. And choose how long I want to sleep, till morning or evening. Okay. Got the black camo. S-size cargo can be attached shoulders and hips. Power will camouflage you in rocky or muddy environments. Okay. Why me hat? Glasses. What about the backpack? Let's see, we got a little circle here in the bottom right. Space, battery, balance, durability, special, and style. So yeah, for now we can put patches. A little quokka on there. What is this? This looks like chiral tea, really? Never really tried like tea in a can. I've had it bottled. I've had it, you know, in a glass or hot or cold, but never in a can. Yeah, I get that 5th stamina bar from drinking all the tea. Those are red crypto buyouts. I wonder if that's something different, something new. Oh, you can change your look. Okay. You gotta do the toilet, right? Test weapons, go to the surface. Yeah, let's test weapons. Let's get a feel for it so we're ready. Oh, it's like a VR. Okay, so we got the machine gun and the assault rifle MP. Can examine guns. So these are VR training missions? Make your way to the objective without being discovered. Interesting. Okay, that mission was pretty straightforward. Oh, we get some likes? Oh, another phone call. Hang on. Yeah, sound design's really good. What's up, Brittany? Yeah, they're killing it with this one. I'm digging it. These are like some VR missions, I guess, designed to teach you about combat. Let's see. Yeah, we know about this. Parrying. Left trigger. Okay, yeah, the parrying stuff is the same as always. All grass, silenced weapons. I think what they're going for with this one is they want to be a little more combat focused. They said there's more action in this game. So there is stealth, but like apparently you can also take off the backpack so you can like run around, sneak around, beat up some bad guys, shoot them, you know, whatever. You still want to focus on non-lethal weapons. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. But yeah, I mean, they've made a lot of enhancements, like the UI, the gameplay, the controls. A lot of things have changed. And I think it's probably for the better. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Is he gonna come down? Got him. Okay, I think that's a win. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this training so we get some of the XP and we kind of get used to the new controls. Alright, what else we got? Cargo recovery. And melee combat. And then we'll try out firearms. Okay. Yeah, the first one's really good. It's really good, but at least for now, this one's only on PS5. But I imagine it'll migrate to all the platforms at some point. Okay, so recover all the cargo. Strand. R1 to hold your breath and silence your footsteps. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of weird. R1 is the new crouch button. It used to be circle, so that kind of throws me off a little bit. And so far, like the new locations, like the sandstorms, traversal is improved. I mean, didn't think the graphics could get any better, but it honestly does, and that's kind of wild too. All right, we got 2 guys. And I think this is all we have, yeah. Just kind of make do with what we have. Him. This guy. I mean, it's pretty. This is pretty good for teaching people about stealth. Yeah. What GPU? I've got the 3080 Ti, the RTX 3080 Ti. And it is it's just a hog. It just, I feel like there's always encoding errors, but I think part of that's, you know, my CPU being like maxed out all the time, but 3080, I'm sure it's good. It just seems like it's weird with my setup. It feels like it's not enough to do the streaming that I want to do since I'm like multi-streaming. Which feels like it's required nowadays if you really want to grow. It's like right now I'm doing YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. I'd love to be able to also stream on Twitch, but I think priorities to the bigger networks that give me more growth and success. I don't know. Ryzen 9 CPU, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've never gone with Ryzen stuff. I've always had Intel, but I don't know. Might be time to switch teams at some point, because it feels like at a certain point all those Intel ones do is just absolutely get bogged down, and even doing the most menial tasks will cause you problems. Alright, we're gonna fight some dudes. Press circle repeatedly. Oh, okay. Are we... dodging? So I can dodge... Okay, that was a block. Jump and circle. You can knee people, dude. That's so cool. Okay. Attack with cargo. Yeah, that always hurts. Equip strand, okay. Do the strand parry. And then bind him. Okay, they've added some new things to combat. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're not carrying cargo. I want to see if I get out with it, does it give me all those when I escape? Not happy with the new cooler. Oh no, not getting loud. That's the worst. Alright, firearms, last one. Just so we're ready for whatever comes next. Okay. Alright, let's try the assault rifle. Triangle to switch to semi-auto. Circle to reload. Oh, it's hitting the wall. Can't zoom. I want to try the machine gun. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, it feels like we've gotten everything. Yeah, it says 13 out of 13. Okay, alright. Now we got real targets. Is that the game? Yeah, I keep pressing circle because circle used to be crouch. Okay. I like that little bit of slow motion after you take down a target. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a cover system? So if I get close, yeah, pop out. That's cool. Gun on the rack. All right. Man, reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 1's VR training. Give me flashbacks. Maybe not good ones. Dune and its blast. Yeah, Dune is crazy. Dune I think uses up a lot of CPU for just like processing everything that's in the game, and then the GPU for some reason on the map it gets really high, and you know throughout the game it can get a little silly. I just noticed during like combat I always get little lag spikes, and I don't know if it's the server or my rig, but I'm playing it on low when I'm having, you know, little lag spikes. So I can't imagine what it's like when you're like, when you're like in actual combat against other players, and then you have like little lag spikes that cause, you know, delay in you, you know, stabbing them or, you know, shooting them. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go to the surface. Let's see what our next delivery is. This is really cool so far. I'm really impressed. I honestly didn't think things could get even better.
Please review and confirm.
Okay, more. And bridges.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility.
That's right.
So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
So we can fabricate, recycle, and a lot of things. Like UI has been really cleaned up here. So we can now use the electric rod. This used to be a weapon that the mules used against us. Like, That was never something that we could actually wield as a player. That's really cool. Share cargo with other porters. Okay. Yeah, I'll take your stuff. Put everything in the locker for now until we know. Alright, what's the order? Deliver one or more medical units to Villa Libre. Okay. Is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. But with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least one remote medical unit. Okay. And it looks like we're gonna bring them two.
Next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit.
Okay.
There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you
Wait,
have
we
any
can
extra
fabricate
equipment,
there now?
use the box to donate it to other people. With a
Yeah.
moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle.
You could
field that will
recycle?
turn any unneeded items into materials.
Wow.
What do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Oh yeah. Alright. We got a deep river. Armed hostiles. Freight vehicles have been spotted. Interesting. Maybe we should check it out. We would have to...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, we'll try that. Try that. Close the route
This order
simulator.
calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
Right.
So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Got it. What can we
Select an
fabricate?
item to fabricate.
I mean, we kind of have everything we need. I would say, if anything, let's just bring a ladder to be safe. Range that cargo better, yeah. And we got our rifle and our pistol, so I mean, all set. So you can replan your route. That's pretty cool. I think UI is much improved.
Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Give other people some likes.
Please give it your all. Rest recommended. Please take care.
Alright. Oh, I forgot the container repair spray. Oh boy. So they're teaching you a little bit about the time fall.
Safety first.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Yeah, I forgot about the container repair spray. Let's bring some of that with us.
Perhaps you should take a break. I will always support you. Remember to rest safe.
See. Yep, recycle. Metals. Was that it? Did it work? I guess it did it. We don't have to watch a cutscene or anything. Okay, so we'll fabricate 150. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. I will always support you. Take care of yourself, Sam.
See what we can do here.
Safe travels. Rest recommended.
I want to scope out this mule camp. Okay, we can slide with R1. It's like in the OG game, alright. Some more Cairo crystal. That camera needs to go back where we came from. I don't know if I want to grab it right now.
Warning, flood risk elevated.
Rising rivers. Let's see, I don't see. Probably a couple guys. What? Is someone calling me? I saw it pop up, but I was like, what is happening? Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Don't force yourself to cross rivers. Yeah. Got it. Fabricate new equipment. Actions. Right. We'll play more Dune. Don't worry, Iceman. Definitely Saturday. We got it scheduled for Saturday. See what's in here. Electric run. And that. Got him. Okay, can we try? I want to try. Yeah, up on the D-pad. Offload the backpack. Yeah, so we can like sneak around in the tall grass without being seen. I'm gonna need to probably sneak up on those guys. So yeah, guy's a machine carrying that weight for real, dude. Okay. Whoa. That guy's sniping us? Get out of here. Oh, dude. I just smacked him. Whoa! Okay. The electric rod, okay. Yeah, look how fast-paced this is, because I can like leave my backpack behind and run around, clear out this camp. And do a semi-auto. Hell yeah. We got him, brother. We still got it, man. We still got it. That's a used filtration unit. Okay, we'll come back for that. I'm gonna grab that container repair spray. We'll put that to use. Alright, I need to go back and grab my backpack. Because you can only carry like what can be mounted to like your shoulders or your hips or in your hands or on the tool rack. So if I leave the backpack behind, that's a choice of like, okay, that means everything you have in your backpack, you know, you're not going to be able to use, and you can't throw anything else on your back, you know. Okay, so we got too much cargo. So let's go here. Okay. How do I... Yeah, forwards or backwards. There's some of our cargo there. Put that away for now. Oh, there is a vehicle. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna offload the backpack again. Let's go get this vehicle that's just up the road here. We'll bring it back here and stock it up. Binder for all the cards. So you get those cards by completing the trophies? By getting the platinum? Or can you just buy the cards even if you don't have a platinum for that game? Fuck. Oh, I almost stumbled. Alright. Yeah, let's go down there. I don't know what that symbol is over there. Sorry. Metals, okay. That in the truck. Container repair spray. Take that with us. Doesn't hurt to have an extra ladder.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Safety first.
And some more review. Yeah, that seems kind of weird if you could like cheat the system and be able to have those cards without earning the platinum. Like, there's a really cool thing that Bungie has with Destiny. And with Destiny, one of the cool things you can do is like if you earn like some sort of thing by completing an activity like a raid or various triumphs throughout the game, and you earn medals in the game, only then, like once you've completed a raid or earned a triumph, will you have access to certain merch within the Bungie store. And so that way you're like worthy. You can buy like the jacket if you're part of the world's first completion of the raid, or if you unlock this triumph, and I have a couple of them here somewhere, you can buy these medals that like symbolize like, hey, you've worked hard and you've earned this by completing multiplayer or co-op challenges or whatever it takes. So I mean that's something that would be really cool. I'm kind of surprised PlayStation doesn't have something like that. Yeah, I think they've done a really good job, Fog. I think they've taken everything to the next level. Like the UI and controls are improved, which I honestly didn't think you could really improve on something like that. But they did do really good on that. Yeah, and you can like instantly slot things onto your shoulders. Like I took off my backpack so I could like run around faster and beat up bad guys. And also my backpack is over here like sheltered from the rain. So I mean, this is all like really smart decisions that you can make. A lot of great ideas. Let's see, so if I go here, can I... No. How does that work? I wanted to see if I could, like, put that briefcase onto my backpack. No. We're starting to get greedy here. Take a container repair spray if they'll let us. Yeah, I bet we could carry all this. At least to the car. Oh, oh, oh. It's okay to be greedy, yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's very much the same game, but like, yeah, combat is like vastly improved. There's like new attacks that you can use. There's blocking and counter attacks. You know, the parrying with the rope is still there. What's this package that's on? Yeah, and you have like a quick inventory. You can offload stuff. You can auto arrange your cargo now. And you can access the menu like way quicker. Like, just everything has been improved. Every single thing. Like, and I didn't even really have any complaints about this game, but you know, if I did, they have all been addressed at this point. I'm gonna put those boots on the boot clip. Yeah, and like you pick up blood bags and it automatically puts them into your little utility bag there on his chest. So like it's a lot of like quality of life and like UI features that they've iterated on. And the ability to like mark enemies with the Odra deck. If you just look at them. Like they did really good. Like I honestly don't have many notes or complaints, you know. I'm just trying to learn everything that's new and try to put, you know, both my old skills and new skills to use. And the controls are a little bit different too, which is definitely going to take some getting used to for some people, including me, because R1 is crouch and circle is attack now. So they kind of reversed a few things, but I figure once you put some hours in, you'll get used to it. You know, it's not bad. Of course, everything's gorgeous. The weather's insane. I mean, the wind can even push you around if you're not stabilizing yourself well enough. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go ahead. Load all that on there. Gonna borrow their pickup. Are there roads to build? I think there will be. We're not at that point yet. I mean, we're literally like, what are we, like a little over an hour in? Like maybe 2-hour mark at this point. You see. Oh, we're almost 3 hours in. Yeah, time flies. I did a lot of tutorials and like cutscenes and stuff. Pretty neat. So yeah, I mean, I think they listened to people, you know, even people that like weren't fans of the game, like they listened to them, you know, they were like, okay, we'll add some more action, you know, you want this to be more like Metal Gear, fine. We'll throw it in there, we'll make it work. I mean, it's definitely got that that angle to it. There's definitely more options for people that are not stealth gamers or people that don't want to avoid conflict. They want to like rush in and, you know, face the consequences, you know. Let them. And I mean, there's like easy mode and the option to like skip boss fights if you're not good enough, or if you just don't like boss fights, you know, you could just be like, yeah, I'm not really I just kind of want to see the story and get to the end, you know, fair enough. You could do that too. I don't know why Astro's Playroom is updating. It's really weird. Probably adding the Death Stranding stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this stuff. It's not letting me collapse the menus like I used to. But yeah, the UI is like totally different. And I think they've made a lot of really good improvements in that way. Yeah, and you got like a handgun holster now. So I mean, there's just more attention to a lot of just little things that you might never have thought to address. And oh, look at that. This vehicle's different. Look at that. He steers with joysticks. Circle to drift, L3 to speed boost. Okay. Oh, this thing has some get up and go. Alright, I'm gonna grab those medals real quick. Let's... That's so cool. Wow, what a cool way to get in and out of the vehicle. Yeah, I feel like the mules got an upgrade on their truck. It's pretty cool. Okay. Lights are on. Sunset is happening. Nah, let's get a better. Try another. Oh, is there some cargo right here? Children's picture book. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard, and I really like the time of day. That is such a cool adjustment, and I can't wait to see how time of day is going to affect like deliveries. Like, will that change the way BTs react, or you know, will I be better at sneaking around mules at nighttime? You know, is there some sort of, you know, vision impairment that they'll have? Oh, I just skipped right over it. Alright. Yeah, I always wanted this. I was always like, man, it would be cool to do more nighttime deliveries, and I think they nailed it. Alright, let's hit that post box. Did they put the post box in the middle of the river? That's not the one. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Let's hang by the coastline here on this river. We'll get that. Okay, that's a flood location. Yeah, we might want to get creative on how we get across that. Tri-cruisers. Their vehicles will consume more battery. Okay, so we can turn on an Odra deck light. Let's see, can we... Yeah, can we jump up that? Thank you. Water level dropping? Okay. Sounds good to me.
This one's for you.
Did that postal station all the likes. Hide in the post box? Interesting. Okay, so you can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters. Now, this is new. You can fabricate equipment now. And you can also recycle equipment. That's insane. What a great quality of life feature. Like, wait, is there... Oh. I don't think there's anything stored in the locker, is that? Upgrade the structure. Repair the structure. No, I mean, honestly, I think we're all set. I don't really think we need anything here. Yeah. Let's just get this delivery done. Okay, let's see if we can. See what kind of terrain awaits us here. Let's see. That's. So it looks like the water level dropped? That's interesting. Yeah, it looked like this was going to be like a real problem, but I guess water level in certain areas changes. Let's see if we cross. Yeah, this looked like a raging river, but see that ladder there, just we don't even need that ladder, like it's...
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, we're out of the chiral network. We gotta get this new spot on the map. Driver's seat's on the wrong side of the car.
So that's the place, huh?
Little hangout here. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a little parking spot. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to just deliver everything. I just wanted to make sure my damage was, yeah, 0%. So we got some headache pills, remote medical units, and a children's picture book called Axolotl Journey. Okay. So, return all that. Pretty cool.
You're Sam, right?
La Madre.
Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble?
The mother.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
That's right.
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
All right.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Pristine condition. Civilians lost cargo. Hell yeah. Oh, likes.
I have to say,
A
this
star.
was
2,400 or more likes.
worth the
Okay.
wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
At almost 2 stars. That's pretty good for the first
Time to connect the Cupid.
run.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
All right. Mexico. Cupid connected. Isla Libre. Ooh, we got some mountains and like a little forest there. Interesting. Oh, we got a level 1 PCC. Portable and durable. Bonus data. Waka. Hologram will appear next to your structure once selected. Yeah, this is part of the pre-order content, I think. I kind of mix up what was pre-order and what was collector's edition, but a lot of good stuff. Now we got some porta points. We did some combat. We did a little bit of stealth. Servicemanship. Level 24 already. A brave handler. 2.5 hours in.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Okay.
I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger
So how are you
residents
pregnant?
decided to
What's
risk it all
happening?
and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back.
Okay.
Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be.
Oh.
Took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My
Interesting.
friends didn't understand at
A
all.
moral to the story,
so they
huh?
ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers.
I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
Oh, just beat up all the bandits.
This isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests are issued by inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. Request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Really? Okay, let me stash all this real quick. Storage. Oh, you can hold square and just move down like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, triangle closes the menus now. Okay. There she is. That's cool.
Hope to see more of you,
So that's the order for, or not an order, it's an aid thing. Alright, we'll do a quick break. I want to grab some more water and we'll get back to it. So once again, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all the good stuff. And we'll be back in a moment. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. All right. Let's see. Let's run and get this stuff. He dropped some container repair spray. Grab this thing real quick.
Time to shine, Sam.
What the hell are those things? Oh no! I stepped on one of them!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Okay, they really don't like it when you step on.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
And so that river dried up.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Right.
Come on, what you got?
Little forest over there.
I will always support you.
Via Libre.
Thank you for visiting us.
Here's the cargo.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down. But
Helping people to connect. Complete an aid request for
grateful
the
to have it
first time.
back.
Alright. Oh, almost 3 stars.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something
Custom
of interest
electric
you can
rod.
use.
A melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies, can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Note, however, that once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Yeah. Firmware update, connection increase. Okay.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Adept handler, level 2, level 29. Okay.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Okay.
Your next main order is now available. Well done. Please exit.
Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Spider Hill. Okay, build a watchtower. Armed hostiles. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Rubber bullets. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. Very impressive work, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Resins. How will creatures trigger a short circuit? Oh boy, that battery is... I don't think floor it. A lot of stuff for going back to Villa Libre. Villa Libre. I don't think we're gonna make it very far.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Does that? Yeah, it saves it to the console too. It's a gorgeous area.
Let's do this.
Right there.
Construction process now complete.
Heat map.
Come on, let's get this done.
Okay, so we're looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Post box. Oh, the sun's coming up. Our first full day out in the world. Viral density gauge. Okay. If we can cross.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
See. Go back and get my backpack. I don't know if I can carry all that. 17. Yeah, we gotta put the alloys back, I think. Pretty cool.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Let's see. Yeah, it might be best to kind of like. I was kind of thinking there would be a path over, but let's just go around.
Push on through.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem.
Stay focused.
Feeling rather strange, waiting for
It's too heavy.
I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear. Listen to the night, humming with delight. On the floor with you.
We'll run back here and grab this.
I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Lingering and laying in the cold. Galvanize my soul. Still getting over you. Still getting over you. Still getting over you. Still getting over you.
Fuck.
Waiting to be
Yeah, just what I needed.
Kind of a strange song, but it, you know, oddly it kind of works. Like it felt like it wasn't gonna fit at first. I was like, this song just doesn't really jive. It's not like what you hear in the first game, but yeah, give it some time. It kind of works.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You know what? We'll take this down. We'll come back for that.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, Sam.
care, Sam.
Forget, was the filtration... Okay, yeah, that is all to this location.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo.
That's
Picked
right.
this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Benjamin Rivera.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Almost 2 stars.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Blood grenade, alright. Anti-BT, portability, a little bit of range. Oh, we got the timefall shelter, nice. Place to rest during periods of timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter. Repairing cargo containers. Timefall shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive away BTs. Your canteen will be refilled whenever you enter shelter. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
$34, adept handler.
high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BT.
So he's in red. He's part of the med
We've been
team.
coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt.
Uh-oh.
So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab.
I'm asking him what a blood grenade is when I'm like the first one that used one.
Primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Interesting.
If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal.
I'm not gonna lose blood when I throw those grenades like I used to. I guess. I understood him correctly.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, I got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
All right. Uh-oh.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
You okay, Sam? Gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Thanks for fetching my cargo. That's really cool that this is like a quick way to see how many stars I have with each shelter. Oh, you have to hold X to skip. Okay. Why is it crunchy though? That's what I've never understood. I feel like it would be like a worm and just be kind of chewy. Thrown weapons. Do a quick tutorial as we get some points. VR. Okay, the VR has changed. That's crazy. Okay, so this is thrown weapon. Oops. Tripped and fell. So dumb. That's so cool that you can just offload stuff right away. Got blood all over me. From the grenades. Just walking through the blood spray. Certified Porter, a 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Serves as proof that you have completed the Porter Fundamentals program in VR training. Alright. VR, let's go see what our next delivery is.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome.
Just gonna wing it,
By
I
the way,
guess.
We finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Got it.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Alright, let's do it. Prototype. MP bullets to the former geophysics research lab. Okay.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out.
We gotta get in there and we gotta fight
We
it.
need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either.
Okay.
Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs.
Yeah.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry
like
a little
that.
extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
That
You're
makes
the
sense.
only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
No, what happened right there?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the controls of like drawing the route. I don't know how they made it like more difficult, but everything else has been fine. Okay. So the bullets and some blood grenades. Can we put these? Do we have a... No, we have to carry them. We don't have a grenade pouch yet. How come I don't get to pick where the patch go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think we're good, right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Gazers, hunters, and catchers. Give me an idea of what they mean here. Okay, gazers I can see him by standing still. Torrential timefall. Rising waters, yeah, we know about that. Okay. Just save in there.
That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
Let's see, should I go? Might be better to go up this way, right there. We'll keep going straight, and we'll cut left here in a minute. Whoa. Big quake.
Quake detected. Intensity.
6. Oh boy. Cuddly toy duck? We need to get cuddly toy duck. We have to do that. And then now you can select. Wow, that UI that got some serious improvements. So behind me you can see the timefall shelter, which is what we need to make. So yeah, very quick, very easy to create this. There's no fuss here. So right there where Benji is, we're just gonna
Construction process now complete.
So this terminal No, I thought it said we could store stuff here. Oh, it just means offload your backpack here. Okay. I did build a timefall shelter. Thank you, Andy. Are eruptions sampled? I'm gonna put everything in here just to be safe. Or there's another post box up there. Well, I think this one's fine. We'll just, let's see what we can do about, like, handling all these BTs. cargo is really far away, but I wanna grab it. I'm gonna borrow those grenades. Those raindrops like landing on the screen, it just further makes it feel like I'm in this rainstorm. This guy. I keep thinking circle is to stand up, but they changed it, and it really throws me off. But I'll get used to it. Alright, door. Running around gathering more cargo and eating BTs while we're at it. Okay, we got one up there.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
We did it! We did good!
You are too far away from your cargo.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get to it. Okay, nothing in there. What else can we do? Take to upgrade. 200 metals to level 2. Okay. Here you go. Grab some gear.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Make sure everything's clean. Are these boots done? Figure they're close. %. Okay. we'll let it go. See, heart eruption samples.
Worn path. Thank you, God. This one's for you.
Just gotta get up there. Okay. Hey man, as long as we can take all this cargo, I'm fine.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Oh, yep. Footwear's ruined. We will. Yeah, those are like mule boots, so they're not even very good, but you know, rock them for now.
close one.
Can I not? Yeah, I was just trying to grab that. Jeez. Wait, we got shooting stars? So cool. I gotta get a screenshot. Wait, this is like... These are fine. Love it. Dude, this incline is killer.
Bad.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's like a little garage. This is kind of nice. Okay. Deliver everything that's going to this facility. I picked up everything I could see that was coming here.
Long time no see, Sam.
Alex Weatherstone. No freaking way. A weather guy from the weather spot in Death Stranding 1.
you? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
3 stars, come on.
Never doubted you'd show.
Really?
Reliable as ever. A man you can
Kind of
wait for you to link
stingy,
us up
not
with
even
Cupid.
2 stars.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Alright. Yep, that's our boy Alex. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Four and a half hours. Level 45. Adept handler level 2.
So, Sam, don't
The
suppose you remember
sweatpants.
who I am. The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yeah.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions.
Okay.
We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Interesting. Yep. You would be alone in thinking that. Water. Uh-oh.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on.
Yikes. Okay.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
That's crazy.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the
Yeah, Deadman's kind of annoying, but
data,
nice to see him again.
with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
We're using
Not far from the
carrier
lab,
birds
they
now?
discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
There's like a portal between Mexico and
The
Australia?
world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate.
Plate Gate.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay. Yeah, we did the unboxing at the beginning of this video. I haven't been to Mexico though. No, I've been close. Been to South Texas. It's in the... Oh, those are patches. Drink our tea. Viral tea. Best trip ever? I mean, probably the Middle East, honestly. Going to Jordan and Palestine. Quite a journey. It was really fun. Go to the surface.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
That's so cool that you can recycle stuff directly from the inventory instead of having to like go to that menu and then select whatever you want. Yeah, Jordan. Went to Palestine and Jordan for an entire summer. That was pretty dope. Hard to top that, you know? Pretty amazing. Let's see. I guess... Middle East is the best except Dubai. But you've never been there? Italy is nice. I'd love to go to Italy. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd like to go to Italy, the UK. Yeah, be fun. Go to Rome. Okay, so I can fit 2 of those in the grenade pouch. Okay. I feel like this should be enough, right? Boy. The hell is that? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's going right to him. Sam.
Stop now!
Just threw a bunch of cars at me. Got him. He lost. Chiral crystals. S rank. Damage taken by Sam target 150% or less. Oh, come on. That should have been a star. Level 9 on combat. Level 47.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Butterfly.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
What's up, TX? Will this be for Xbox? I don't know, man, because if it's like the timing of the first game, which, you know, only just came out on Xbox, it might be a while, but PC, I feel like it could be a year or a couple years out. Xbox, not sure. It depends. They have any sort of exclusivity contract with Sony, and for how long. But I mean, if they've learned anything from the first game, is that they sell a lot of copies when they put it, you know, everywhere. Put it on PC, put it on every console. I'm kind of hoping the first game might come out on Nintendo Switch too, just to get more people into it, you know. So yeah, it might be a while, but I would hope something's learned. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more action to it. It's still primarily a stealth and you know, it's definitely a delivery game. It's not gonna ditch any of its core identity, but yeah, they've, you know, if you've played Metal Gear Solid, it's kind of delved more into a stealth action type of formula. And you can actually drop your cargo so you can like run around faster. And there was shooting in the first game, it just, unless you were using like non-lethal rounds, it wasn't a good idea. And that still is the same in this game. Because you'd have to go dump bodies at an incinerator if you did kill someone.
Have more faith in yourself.
No. But yeah, I think there's a lot of improvements, a lot of quality of life stuff. But I still feel like it's probably essential to play the first game for this one. Get our resources in here.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Alex. I wonder if we're gonna get a vehicle now. The Dune game? No, we're gonna play that Saturday for sure. Ancient Fossil and Special American Beer. Timefall Porter, yeah? little delivery.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, just today, Dune announced that they had a million in sales. And that's just on PC. The game's not even coming to console yet. Not even available yet. So I think when Dune hits console, it's going to have another surge in the player base.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Got it, brother.
Order completed. Well done.
Stash. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any new orders.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Drop all the markers. Yeah, dude needs a shower. Oh, his sunburn is healed. That's crazy.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
Right.
Long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod,
right,
they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Wow.
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had.
Right.
I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
Oh no.
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
That's it, huh? Dead man.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Carrying capacity went from level 2 to 3. Map filters.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also
Makes
be carrying
sense.
on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just
Makes sense.
be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay, no orders available. Oh, that mule truck is almost recharged. Okay, so I think there was some cargo. So this has to go to Nudo del Norte.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
That's the end of the route. Relatively safe, 1,299 meters. 2 minutes and 42 seconds by bike? Really? 7 minutes and 20 seconds on foot? It's a long way. I guess because you have to slow down for the mule camp. And if there's another sandstorm, and there's a river we have to cross. But
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
oh.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Cruiser. Change color. We got Snow White, Wolf Gray, Olive drab. Stealth black. Mars red. Cool blue. Bridges orange. Honestly, let's go olive drab. Let's... Yeah, what color should we blend with it, though? Black, red. I mean, yellow doesn't look half bad. Nice little stripe. Keep it subtle. Decals. Bridges, Fragile, Porter. Kojima Productions. Not sure what any of that says. Oh, Bridges. Actually, this. Yeah, we'll keep storage on the bike. Or Lou. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
New vehicle. How's Lou? We're about to go see Lou, actually. We have a little present for him right here. Wait, can we... Oh, wait. Yeah, like the beginning of the game had us, like, embark on this quest, to make some deliveries and, like, connect all of Mexico onto the chiral network. Alright, we gotta get a picture of this bike. This is... And so we have some vaccines here in this little BB pod that are gonna go to BB. We're gonna do that real quick. Yeah, let's see how this thing handles. This is a new vehicle. So we can put cargo behind us, and then there's also 2 storage units on the sides, yeah. Yeah, Fragile's been babysitting Lou and taking care of him, so. And we came up here, we fought a BT, we met up with old friends like Dead Man. Let's see how fast this thing can go. There's a talented artist out here. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. You see some cargo for the artist out there. Could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. Right? Artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. We're going to get outfits? Is she going to make us cute outfits? We don't know where she lives, though. Oh, there's Fragile and Lou. See, she's been giving us little updates. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. La Madre says, my friends are feeling better thanks to those remote medical units. Yeah, we took some medical gear to a pregnant woman who lives with a bunch of elderly people. Checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing. So her baby has stopped growing at 7 months. It's kind of weird. Don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Okay. Alright. We got... Let's see if there's... if we go to aid request. Cover my favorite jacket. One unfinished map of long lost ruins. One handmade picture book that comforts mothers and children. 5 aromatic oils. Okay, maybe we'll do those after this delivery. I think we could get his jacket. We'll grab that. We could drop that off for Benjamin. I bet we could grab the aromatic oils. I'm just not sure about this. Going like way up in the mountains. Not sure that's a good idea. Let's see how this thing handles terrain. Oh! Actually... Wait, a giant ducky? Look at that ducky! Quack, quack. A giant ducky.
Thank you, God.
Gotta get a picture with the ducky, right? Doesn't love a little ducky. You can overcharge batteries? What? I see that. There's a gauge on top of the gauge. So yeah, it does allow it to overcharge.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta run his jacket.
Hey! What?
Alright, let's run this delivery up to him real quick. Interesting. 2 wheels in the front instead of the back, you know? And they're spread out a bit more with the chair so you can sit a little more comfortably.
Been waiting for you to come and visit.
Okay. So, what's a nice jacket?
Welcome, Sam.
This guy in his
Thanks for swinging
jacket.
by.
What's
We can
his
always
deal?
use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you.
Additional armor for the Tri-Cruiser. Bandwidth increase.
More materials from our stores.
More supplies. Almost 3 stars. Level 49.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that,
Can we do
try
that?
customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Yeah, can we? Let's throw that on right now.
Well done.
I thought I was gonna have to make a new one, but maybe they've... Maybe they've...
Customization services now
Yeah. Wow, they've come up with a better way to do things. What's up, Pink? How you doing? Someone else has tri-cruisers. Okay, so customization, armor. Okay, I guess that's on there. Okay, those two little flaps come up on the sides so you can't get shot, or well, less chance of getting hit while you're That's pretty cool. One of your favorite games? Yeah, it's super chill. A lot of fun to play. Boy, I guess hitting rocks really... Yeah, like I kind of hit those rocks fast on that downward slope. Yeah, I think they've done a really good job with this game. I just cannot believe the improvements. Like, I already enjoy this game, obviously, but now... And see, these are like little side quests where you can just like mark it, go pick it up. Low Roar, we got another Low Roar song, even though I believe the lead singer passed away.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
What's up, Turbo Dad? Now we do have a full screen stream. I think you came in on the short speed, but yeah, we got both. We're back to doing both. We had to, we gotta promote as much as we can when we're playing one of our favorite games ever. Gotta vibes. Alright, so we'll grab that. Let's see if we can grab that. I don't know about going for that one. That's kind of far away. How you doing tonight, Turbo?
Nobody knows.
The Moon.
If they bother to
Gamer.
see from the cage to
Yeah, I see the hearts. Yeah, like little reaction things. Yeah, and you can like click on it and pick other emotes that pop up, like little 100s or celebration stuff. It's just really cool. YouTube is slowly adding some neat stuff, and we can do polls, and there's of course like the stickers and stuff, all sorts of neat things. All right, we need to stop there. E1 South Distro, is that's this one? Okay, grab that. Wait, what? Pick up cargo. Okay, and that's got to go back to Ciudad Norte. So yeah, let's stop there. We'll do a quick delivery.
Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion.
Wait, can we? No, you can't pick up crystals. Oh, you can.
We had no choice to wear.
Yeah, they always have such a good soundtrack. Wait, this guy's 47,000 likes?
Thanks for
Kind of hard to see. 47,168 likes. My God.
Just a wine.
Okay, we'll grab that in a minute.
Up alone.
Do a quick pit stop here.
But it's just how it goes.
Yeah, Low Roar is so good. I need to pick up some of their music. Yeah, someone having that many likes on like day one is crazy. I don't want the song to stop playing. Just want to make a quick delivery.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Bienvenido. Yeah, we're in Mexico right now.
Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get.
Oh, yeah, almost 3 stars.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure.
What is that? EX grenade.
I'm sure you could use it.
A cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters. Will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. Okay. Cool.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Yeah, as you can see, they cleaned up the UI too. Like, all the menus are so much easier to read and to interact with. More characters dialogue. You have earned the nickname Mover. Order grade 50. Alright, and we put 5.5 hours in. So those are our opening stats.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades.
Yeah, you can put Kojima Productions logos on your vehicles, on stickers, all over the place. Pretty cool.
To churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT.
More of a
They
stun
can be
thing.
used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you
Gazers
more
and
than enough
catchers.
time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Go, appreciate that, Moon Moon. All the way from Saudi Arabia. Let's go. So good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, entrusting cargo. No. Okay, this needs to go to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. So let's put that on the cruiser. That's so cool that the music is still going, because I think in the Death Stranding, the first game, music would stop as soon as you approached a base. I think this song is meant to play out a little longer. So we got to run there. What do you guys think? Should we go up this river and get this delivery, or should we save it for later? I feel like we should save it for later. It's kind of... We have to go way out there, out of our way. Then we have to come back here. Then we have to go way out here to deliver it to her, which is out of our way. I mean, I could technically go here, cut through the mountains, but there's no guarantee the vehicle would make it. What is that? The Boca? Is that what that is? Doesn't make any damn sense. Always gonna say yes, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll come back and do it later since we're... It's a little up here on the left. Yeah, you know me, I'd normally swerve off and do it, but we have a delivery here for BB, so I want to kind of get that done. We'll go from there. Roberto Puente. It's so cool that you get to see him and you get some likes. Oh, look at that. Look how easy that is. Blended aromatic oils. Oh, there's the Boca. Okay. That's a new person right there. So yeah, we'll visit this spot real quick. Draw a quick line right there. Yeah, look at this. They added like really dense like forests and mountains, which, you know, they had some in the first game, but like the amount of vegetation, the detail is just even more impressive. Oh, look, someone built a bridge there. Let's see, I don't think... Yeah, we're gonna go around the other side of the mountain, so we don't need that bridge right now. But hell yeah, let's get some likes on this bridge. Let's help some other people out. 19,000.
One's for you. Thanks for the help.
Hey, we made it. Okay, hang on. Hello? Can we... Have you... Alright, that's our new shelter. Throw some EX grenades, says Benjamin Rivera. That's kind of crazy, brother. BT's a safe distance. You should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble. And even if they do spot you, you can set off an EX and use smoke to keep them at bay. Yeah. Okay. There's a picture of me with the rubber ducky. Okay. Oh my gosh, they use that to hide. Ominous Liberantes SVMDS. Huh. Deliver. Fluffy pajamas and a training container. Helping people out. Let's go.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
Guy looks familiar. A feeling we might recognize him.
You found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example.
Almost 2 stars.
Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Okay. New strand. He looks familiar. I'm not sure if I recognize him. Hey, trekking boots. Boots suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes, and are very sturdy. So portability is good. Terrain traversal is good. Attack power and noise suppression, impact absorption's better, durability's a little better. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 52, coming up on 6 hours of gameplay.
I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Okay. Are there other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so
which
the
are
boys
automated.
and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
So this is new that you can do these dialogue choices here. You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Okay,
Most
sure, buddy.
porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers.
The boka.
Or so I hope.
Alright, this guy's weird. He's just talking
Sense now
about
there are still
Boca.
people like you out there. Take care. Order completed. Well done.
I guess he doesn't have any orders. Karate! What's up, Gab? I was like, I've had enough of the nonsense. We're playing my favorite game. We're not gonna deal with this game sucks. I hate this game. Okay. I'm gonna keep going and making deliveries for Lou, okay? What I'm gonna do in the meantime.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, so we're going right there. Yeah, dude, it's so chill, and you know, when it gets crazy, it gets crazy. You know, when it's action, it's cool, it's good. But yeah, a lot of the time it's a chill game. Yeah, I think the olive green might be good. This, not that it matters. I mean, I'm sure it, I don't know if it matters, but I like to think it blends in a little better. Either this or like a sand color. Some sand here. Order tips balance. What are you giving me tips? Who are you? Transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo at once. I tried imitating him. I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I shouldn't have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. Should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too. Something the man who delivers has in spades. He's literally talking about me like I don't know that he's talking about me. Like, it's crazy. This game has a lot of stuff that provides like tutorials for you in kind of creative ways. Oh, we gotta get rid of Iceman over here too. Doing rip off is garbage. Death Stranding 2 is also garbage. Alright, think about it for 30 minutes. How about that? And him in the other chat. Little timeout. He's like, I hate both games. I was like, I got news for you, buddy. We're playing this all week, and then we're playing Dune on Saturday. For like 6 or 8 hours, like we usually do, you know? Oh no. Isn't that crazy? Crazy how that works. Alright, we had a little cargo here. Blended aromatic oils, used filtration equipment, and anesthetic agent. It's like 3D Stardew Valley. I have 50 hours in 2 weeks. Oops. Coral Island. Coral Island. That sounds familiar. Let's see. Did I play the demo for this back in the day? Hang on. I gotta search my videos. Coral Island? No? Coral... I think I'm thinking of something else. I think I've probably played a game that is reminding me of it. Hang on, let me see if it's on the wish list. I like that sounds... Yeah, no hating on Death Stranding. Listen, it's kind of a new rule. Because I used to have to, like, when I played Death Stranding 1, I have to, like, sit there and defend it the whole time. And I'm, like, kind of over it. Kind of over the idea. Okay. Wait, so you have an underwater village too? So it's like we're living on an island, but there's also like underwater stuff? Yo, this kind of looks crazy. Very positive. $30, similar to Stardew Valley. Okay. Alright. Cute little piggy on the cover of the game. He's smiling. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You get 2 farms after a while, a normal one, and an underwater one. Yeah, I might have played something like maybe in the same genre. But we've done so many of those farming games. But that one looks really cool. I need to actually finish Stardew though. Or not even really finish, just put some hours in, you know, get back to it. I had 2 farms. I've 2 on PC and 1 on my Switch.
We wrote this stuff off.
Need to get back to it.
Thanks for bringing it in.
Cause that was a lot of fun. I always enjoyed that. Okay, almost 3 stars. What is this? A machine pistol. MP bullets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're crafting that right now.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 55.
I shared with you data for a machine pistol.
Yep.
This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed secure
Full
in
auto?
a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Interesting. So the New York City mayoral primary, Andrew Cuomo, just former governor Andrew Cuomo, and what's the term? Groper, someone who gropes women, has conceded the primary to Zoran Mamdani, who is you know, a progressive Democrat who is leaning socialist, I would say, and he was endorsed by AOC and Bernie Sanders. That's interesting. Very interesting news. I wasn't really expecting a concession. That's pretty wild. I figured he might lose, but like concede in the primaries is interesting move. Yeah, this game's out, MJ. Yeah. We got to take a break off of all the Hitman streams I've been doing lately. We gotta take care of the kiddo. So let's make this new pistol. Let's see. Fabricate. Someone's requesting aid nearby. Please bring a new ladder. Alright, we can help him. Yeah, play the first one. It's worth it. Great game. All right, I'm gonna bring a ladder. All right, let's go. This man says awful, awful.
Please take care. Safety, perhaps you should take a break.
Well, you got 30 minutes on the short speed. I only gave you 10 minutes on horizontal. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Maybe we'll GTA does different graphics games. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Different graphics games. I mean, GTA has kind of had, you know, more of a realistic art style maybe since 4. I feel like 3, 4, 5 clearly had like an art style that was trying to be realistic, but also still had a little bit of that art style that they have on the cover, where it's a little cartoony isn't the word, but you know, it might be the word. Not the word, but it might be the word.
Okay.
Are some guns. Cash grab? How is this a cash grab? It was Dune, it's garbage? Yeah. All of it's garbage. Is this out on PC? No. I really wish that they did a multi-platform release, but I think they might try to do what they did on the first game, and maybe put the bridge close to that, and maybe do like some sort of like launch it on the PS4 or PS5 as we're playing it now, and then maybe like a year later or sooner, but probably a year later hits PC, and then maybe beyond that you can drop it on Xbox perhaps. But I'd also like to see maybe if the first game, if the original Death Stranding would get ported to Nintendo Switch 2. I think that would be really cool. I think that'd be a fun one. Okay, so we got to replace this ladder because one over here is pretty much broken. A bunch of likes. Yeah, maybe we'll unlock the car later, hopefully. Link those ladders. Yeah, I know about linking ladders. This is new. So you could actually like combine 2 ladders to make it across further gaps. Yeah, if there's not a bridge around. Pretty neat.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Okay. Let's get this delivery done. It's gonna be nighttime Yeah. Sun's setting. What a cool roadster, right? Yeah, maybe we'll get one once we get a little further and build some roads and stuff. I'm gonna use this bridge. Battery charging? I mean, there's a battery right over there. I thought I saw an item to deliver. Oh, it's over there. The geophysics lab. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go back to the geophysics lab. That's... Dude, look at the lighting. Look how beautiful it is. The sun's just setting behind the mountains to the west. Yeah, we got work to do. Let's see. This is a delivery for the Boca, which is right up here. We could just wiggle around here. Iceman is the nice man? Is that what you're trying to say? You haven't been very nice tonight. Been very nice. Alright, let's go up this way. And we'll get this delivery. Yeah, I want to see if we can sneak past the mules. At night. Supply request tools, fieldware. Tools and fieldware. I don't even know what that is yet. That must be new. All right, let's do this delivery for this guy. Yeah, I gotta say the day-night cycle is probably one of my favorite things. I know they've changed the HUD, the controls, the fighting, the shooting, like everything's been overhauled. I think like my #1 request from the first game to the second game was like nighttime. I think it's kind of nice to have like different times of day, you know?
Good to see you again.
Find it pretty
Thanks for
boring.
coming out.
It's a full price game. It's definitely not. It's not like the kind of game that would go for $20 or $40 unless you catch it like years later. Like the Xbox version launched at $40, but that was like, what was that, like 5 years after the game launched? And I think it was on sale for a limited time at launch for $20. What I got it for. Yeah, I can't believe I'm liking stuff. Isn't that crazy? Collector's edition for $300. Hey, it was $250, right? $250. It was almost $300.
I'd like to share this data with you.
The sticky gun. Yeah, so you can pull cargo and pluck it from the air with a well-timed catch. Yeah, that's a pretty neat gun.
I'm increasing the amount
$350.
of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
You having problems with numbers, buddy?
Classic
57.
sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance.
Thanks.
A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
Got it.
So you're familiar with them, huh?
Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too.
He's talking about me in the
trails
third
that he used
person.
them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Run that over there. Yeah, I know. Iceman's telling me what games are good, and he bought Mind's Eye, which unfortunately we learned today that Mind's Eye studio Build a Rocket Boy, they're gonna lay off 100 people because the game not doing so well. And I went and read the reviews on the Xbox store, like it's all 1 and 2 stars. It's like broken game, doesn't run at 60 FPS, too buggy, can't see people's faces, animation's not working, no rolling, no melee combat, just shooting. Just shoot. Yeah, where is Lou? Yeah, tell me to quit delivering stuff, right? Way to keep me on task, you know? Alright, we'll run this last delivery here, I think, is, and then we get back on our route. All we gotta do is go here, and then there's like a mule camp here, I think. Or no, it's on the other side now, I guess. I guess they moved over here. Because I thought the border crossing here was a mule camp. Yeah, and this is Trump's border wall. So you can see it's actually fully complete, and no one can cross the Rio Grande here. Definitely no one. We're gonna build a wall. It's gonna be huge. Definitely not gonna fall apart or be super easy to climb over. I'm just saying, it didn't work so well. The sticky gun. Yeah, we know about the sticky gun. Snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies and give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. Oh, I guess I never really thought of that. That's... yeah. You just, like, leave your cargo at the bottom and then shoot it and bring it up to you. I don't know. Look how gorgeous this game is. Are you kidding me? Cruising through the deserts. Yeah, we just have one thing here. I crashed into the wall like an idiot. GTA 6? GTA 6 should do well. It should. I'm hoping so. Alright, let's cash that in.
And there's a... Didn't think you'd go to such lengths, huh?
Yeah, we go.
Anyone
Okay.
who can complete
Wait,
as
what?
many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means
It's
you
got
can
a
definitely
silencer?
make the
Well,
most
now
of
we
this.
have to craft that. Are you
Could
kidding
use
me?
some extra materials as well.
Yeah, I'm not worried, buddy. Thank you.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent.
Yeah, we need
It's the
this.
ideal
We need
sidearm
this.
if
The
you need to
pro
conduct
stealth
covert
gamer right here.
operations. I'm
You gotta do
sure
it.
you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Hold on. Put more focus on skins than the gameplay? Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Black Ops? Yeah, and they're laying off 100 people at Build a Rocket Boy. I don't know how they're gonna have like their No Man's Sky like comeback moment if you lay off like a good portion of the studio. Oh, COD will fail? I don't know, we'll see. They gotta sort out their cheaters. That's the big thing. They got a lot of cheaters ruining the game. And then, you know, some people like Black Ops, some people like Modern Warfare, some people like World War II or whatever. I'd like to see him do Vietnam or something more creative, you know, do something we've never seen before. Something different. Utilize this bridge. What is this?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
You mean so I can't go running around picking up a bunch of packages? Rat hole fighting? Yeah. I feel like they've had games that feature World War II, but like they never really get all the way into it, you know? What are we looking at here? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. What is that? Oh, this is all new. What the hell is that? It's a dog? It's a robo-dog?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Mazer. I forgot to make that silenced pistol, by the way. Well, we have to go through the border crossing to hit the bridge. You think I could just fly by them? You think they'll notice? Yeah, I think we'll just... Uh-oh. You think he saw me? Oh. Well, that dog is... You got that dog in... Okay, I gotta watch where I'm going. What the fuck is that? Hurry! What the hell are these guys? Uh-oh. I have a feeling all the dogs... Why are the robots barking, David? Oh my god, that is so cool. Is this Gray Fox? Are we... No, it's a... Oh, they shot him. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So we're gonna fight. You sure? Kojima really likes Gray Fox, man.
What was his deal?
Keep bringing characters back, I guess. A battery charging? Let me see, do we have...
Stretch my legs.
It's not really aliens, it's almost more like post-apocalypse, but there's like, I would liken the BTs to like ghosts. It's not really zombies, it's not really aliens. It's yeah. Get some likes here. Jay doesn't hate anyone. He's cool, man. He's very chill. Let's check this post box. This is for the mules. Sports belt. What is that? A belt designed for those who are a little out of shape. By applying extra resistance to the user's movements, ensures they get sufficient exercise just through performing daily activities. Okay. Taking all the cargo gamers. Can we fit through here? There we go. Let's see. I think I already robbed this one. Let's see.
Okay.
See if it's been restocked, because it's been a day or two at least, maybe more. Yeah, sedatives. Platinum card, you will have 90 cards. Are you buying these cards though? Like you have to pay for them? Buy these cards to show off which platinums you have, but anyone can buy the cards even if they don't have platinum?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What? What is happening, dude? See, Gabs was right. We need to get back to the base because it's being attacked and Lou could be in trouble and fragile too. I keep crashing into rocks. Taking so much damage.
Okay, just a bit further now.
M shelter. I guess I don't have a place transported, but Wanted to get everything off the bike. Okay, I guess go to our... Semi-auto. Oh no.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Anybody out there?
They trashed my place. What's going on? We gotta get a picture of it though, Gabs. Are you kidding with this lighting? Look how cool I look. Da da da. The new Prince of Persia. I played, what was it, The Lost Crown, I think. Yeah. The 2D one, like it's 2.5D, like a side scroller. I like my plants. That looks really nice. How would we miss them if they're...
Hey!
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I'm Sam!
Oh, it's the purple footprints. The purple is more of a pink, isn't it? The girly footprints, right? Why are they pink, dude? Why does it have to be pink, dude? It's so obvious. I guess to stand out, I guess. Don't tell me what happened to you guys.
What the hell happened?
You guys start...
Lou.
Everything was too good, you know? Things were just going too well.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Oh, don't make me watch this. Don't do this to me.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a cargo delivery. Oh wow, it's like a unicycle. Oh no.
I tried to jump us out of there.
Couldn't
But I
take
could
the...
only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
That actually... Dude, don't be shooting. Why are we shooting women and babies here? Yikes.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
What? Not baby handprints. Don't do this. What?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Oh, dude. If they separated Lou's Ha and Ka, or if he's dead, Lou's dead. You got... That's crazy. Oh my god. Why you gotta kill the baby? What are we doing here? 1 month later? Guys, we can't have a time skip. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? This is just like this game sucks. Gabs is like, that's it. I'm over it. It was cool until it wasn't. But we gotta get a screenshot because I love this jacket. I hope we get to wear it some more. Gabs is like, Aaron, this is not the time for pictures. You gotta find out what happened to Lou.
My name's Sam. Hey!
Up to EX.
Anybody out there?
No, don't go for spoilers, Gabs. Don't do it. Don't do it, Gabs.
Hey!
Where are we going? Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's the jellyfish. This has to be like... This be a dream sequence? There's BTs. I don't have any weapons, so we just gotta... Well, that's a big one. That's a very big. What's happening?
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
That doesn't work, Sam. Yeah, you're a repatriate. Did we dream that, or was that real? Wait, what? Yeah, that's... the Ha and Ka has been separated, I think.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
We have to kill everyone. We have to go on a thing. Damn, no food, huh?
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
He already used all of
Give
them.
me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
What?
You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Why'd the game get super depressing? we were delivering things. What if he's the only one that can see what's in there? What's in the... Oh, is that the ship? Drawbridge. The Magellan.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Time to start. I was so happy. Episode 3 Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lose with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Oh boy. What is going on? Magellan. E1, 2F, 1F. Okay. For Mexico, which we're flying over Mexico right now. This game, why? Yeah, I've gotten all these shelters to like almost 3 stars. I want to get them to 5. So we flew all the way over here. Sink. Dude, oh my god, they're gonna pull at our heartstrings this whole game. What are they doing? Gab says I hate it.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Why are we all blue, guys?
Come on, I'll help you
Riddle
get
me
your
that.
bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have
Where'd
a
she get the
generous
beret,
access
though?
to plenty of capital.
I don't want to be blue. I want the
like a
baby
UCA big
lady.
shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
They value
Seriously?
their pride.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
Yeah.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Yo,
This
we
is the
gotta mop the
headquarters of
floor,
our
guys.
humble
What's going
operation.
on with this place?
The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The
He's
nav
got a
console
cat.
offers a direct connection to the tar currents.
Hey, Gabs, it's okay. We
downside
trade the
being
baby
that
for
we
a
all have
kitty
to
cat.
bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
And that's George Miller.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So
The
this is a
kitty cat
submarine?
with wings.
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
What?
What's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off
So
without
that's
a hitch.
why we're all blue. We're
So you're
traveling
the
through
commander?
the...
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
Australia.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to
Who
be
had
part of the
wings
UCA.
too, that's very true.
That's not the plan, Sam. The
Cutest
UCA is
little
looking
bib.
to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dollman.
Hmm?
A man who's
Dollman.
got stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
I had a feeling that he was seeing something in the pod that no one else can see.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
I feel like I'm being lied to.
Sam, we've arrived.
What is happening?
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
This is getting crazy.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we
There's
supposed to do that again?
A plate gate
using the
connecting
Mexican
Mexico to
The
Australia.
one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
What are we doing? I'm confused, but I'm excited. I'm tense. This is getting too good. Yeah. But I gotta keep going because I'm gonna have tomorrow off. I'm not gonna be around. I gotta get a little game time in tonight. Probably won't be back on this until 26th. Thursday. Dude, this week is flying by. Chiral creature, chiral feline. We could get the little kitty cat, a little badge on our backpack. Everyone likes that, don't they? Yeah, what's the check on Lou? What is that? We have the charm that Deadman gave us. It's hanging from there.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
I have no idea what's going on. So the gate's over here. Groom yourself? What are we grooming? Oh, you just cut the hair a little bit? Trim it? Alright, I was like, don't do anything crazy, brother. Dye hair? I did not see that coming. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Sam's cargo and vehicle have been moved to the DHV Magellan. New VR training. Order mastery program, combat and delivery exercises. That's a good photo, right? Like, you gotta... Starman and the kitty cat. Why you gotta do that to me? There's a little Kojima Productions up there. Pretty cool. Get out of here.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Gotta take Doll Man with us now? Oh, he's gonna plug it in.
You think you have a choice?
What?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I'm the same. I can't look away.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
And do I have my gear here? Oh, Gabs, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Well, of course this will be a video, you know, tomorrow. You'll be able to check the VOD if you want to see what happens, but we'll get a little ways further, just a little bit, not too crazy. We won't get. We'll craft 2 of those. Wait, why are we adding a machine gun? Oh, there we go. Yeah, catch it tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna beat the game. There's no way. I'm not that, When I play something that I really like, I kind of tend to, like, pump the brakes. So we will play Dune on Saturday, but Thursday and Friday we'll jump into some more Death Stranding. But yeah, you know, and even if I wanted to play the hell out of this, I think my hands would start going numb at a certain point. So I gotta keep everything cool. Hang on, I wanna spin it. Yeah, I wanna spin it backwards. Look at that. Yeah, that's a look. Okay, what happened to all my cargo? Facility store? Those in the utility pouch. Keep the machine gun with us. Okay, I think we're good for a run. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. We got 10,159 likes in game. We're not doing too bad. Wait, is my vehicle... Where's my vehicle? Is it... I can call it from here? I guess I didn't understand. Okay. Yeah, when I was looking at it. Take from garage. Hangar deck. Oh, you have to back out. I'm just like confused and bewildered. I don't even know what to think of everything that's just happened. What about... Is all my cargo... I left deliveries that need to go... Where's the... favorite? One pair of well-worn Baka boots. Baka boots. Okay, we'll save, and I'm gonna do just a quick break. I'm gonna make a new save file. That makes me so sad. I want to keep a save. I want to have a save at the beginning of the game where you're just walking around with the baby. Because if they're really gonna kill the baby on me, that's crazy. Yeah, I wanna run some deliveries in the area real quick. I had a bunch of missing cargo to run, and then we'll move from there. Okay, quick break. Gonna grab some water, and we'll get into it.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. All right. Let's see. I want to. Don't have anything there. So. Nothing there.
creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Lot of crazy terrain.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I can't believe everything that's being said. It's crazy. All these video games past several years teaching people about grief and how to handle it. That's heavy. Bio figurine artist. And a weed so we can make footwear in a pinch in case we ever run out of boots, which, I mean, I never do, but I think I've only done the sandalweed once, just for kicks.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Hey, 3.5 stars.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps.
Blood grenade level 2. Upgrade version of the blood grenade filled with a more potent hematic compound than its level 1 predecessor. Spells a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Okay.
We've reserved more materials for you to
More
use.
materials. Hey, we're working on our second star in the porter category there at the top. So it's moved from green to yellow. Level 60 adept mover.
This schematic is for an enhanced
7 hours
version of the
in.
blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Hey. Right.
Well done.
Yeah, we'll stash the geophysics stuff, because that's kind of on the way back, and I want to run some. Let's find the Bulka and the artist. Not sure where the artist lives. I'm trying to pull up the map.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I got multiple routes on the screen. I think we found a shortcut to get to the artist. God, that really takes a while for the eyes to adjust to that. That is... I think we're taking that path right there. Nourishing jelly or via libre. Grab that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fragrant sun candle? Can't beat a cloud of blood. Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking at BTs, you know. The cloud blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood, making them effective against BTs. I don't know if I've ever applied that strategy before. Wait, what's happening? We're inside. Artist. Someone new we're about to meet here. Maybe.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
Almost 2 stars.
You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Alright, let's do it. Okay. Coyote brown and bright yellow. Color data for customization.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. You can even review old conversations. That's pretty cool. Just in case you don't remember what you last talked about with a character, they may have, you know, given you some vague hint of something they want you to do and you just forgot about it, you know? Or maybe you just missed something important someone said, you know? Figure it out. Book. I don't know if it's worth crossing for that. Let's go run this up here.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Or pajamas on a crypto buyout thing.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too...
Alright, 2 stars.
It's never been easier to focus on my work.
Navy blue and volcano orange.
I increased the amount of materials you can...
Okay.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out.
Oh, that's
I've
so
also settled
cool.
on a motif for my next work, thanks to you.
Oh.
It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
One's requesting. Yeah, I think we need to go grab that one. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to the Boca. I think we have stuff for them, but we gotta run all the way back to Sam's shelter because I have orders. Yeah. Are illustrations complete? I put it up in my shelter. Come take a look sometime. Oh, she's pretty hype about it. MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. That's what I was thinking. Shoot the blood with the MP bullets. Okay, so do that against large BTs. Throw the blood grenade and then shoot it through the... Your second illustration is finished? Been able to complete another illustration. Sent you the data. Her art is very, I don't know what, like Tim Burton? Or just kind of very dark.
legs.
Oca Ila Libre. Oh, those are on my back. I don't know why I'm thinking there's nothing in this locker. Oh, I gotta go to the share cargo. A blood bag. I gotta run that back to his place. Actually, I could only stay on this side of it, maybe?
Thank you, God. Been in handy.
Spirit, good morning to you. Drop heavy credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Hey, Sam.
Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Need 3 stars. 3.5.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do.
Order. 1x1 backpack patch. Okay. I really
I'm increasing the amount of
You gave me a
materials
patch.
here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level
There you
62.
go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters,
Order patch,
you'll
or
agree that
PP for short.
strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who
Tying other
delivers.
things down?
I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear.
Hmm.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Hmm. Strand. Secure cargo, transport it on a floating carrier or tri-cruiser, or to stop it falling off while moving over rough terrain. To disable enemies sneaking up on them from... Yeah, that's exactly what I do. He's literally just telling me everything I've done in the first game. Yeah, that's what we do. Long life meals? Vida Libre? Vida Libre. Damn. A little bit of a hit there. Oh no, they're coming after me! Oh, they can't get around the... That's not good. Oh, that is a sandstorm. I keep trying to load up with more cargo, and it's starting to backfire a little bit. Yeah, I think that's enough.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Process your host sample.
Over here.
The wind chimes.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Just to 4 stars, maybe? Almost.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this.
Custom high voltage rod.
Necessary data. Give it a try.
Charge attacks can be charged now for additional damage. Be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear. Yeah. So anti-human, anti-mech, and also very portable. Yep.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
30 minutes?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think you were. It's been a while. In a few hours. Level 64. Expert mover. Almost 8 hours.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, the original stream? You're out for 24 hours, yeah. And you're about to be out for another 24 if you don't stop being crazy. We got a high voltage rod now. So we can't change the color of the suit. If I want to fabricate anything, I think. Yeah, we need to go back to Sam's shelter.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Try to stay out of the canyon. No. Can't believe I missed him. Damn, the way I just swung and hit him. Wait, he got back up? Got him. Yeah, I have shorts on TikTok, yeah. Yeah, we're live over there too. We drop a lot of short form content over there. And I go live on TikTok a lot of times. And I'm live on YouTube. Run over here and knock these guys out. Yeah, YouTube is definitely the main. But sometimes I get really good numbers on TikTok, man. You get some good discovery, meet some cool people. That's the whole point of it, you know? Ooh, we got a shotgun. I'm gonna take that. How many what? I guess we're gonna go around, beat everybody up. Are you asking how many like videos I have on TikTok? Like over 1,000, I think. We've been posting maybe since what, 2023, maybe earlier. I feel like I got to TikTok too late, but I'm definitely here doing something different, you know, trying not to be just like everyone else. Such a good move. Oh, we got them all.
Feels good.
We gotta go back to Villa Libre. You could stream gaming, yeah. I think they had a goal where you had to have 1,000 followers on TikTok. But I think they made some changes to where like anyone can stream now. It used to be super restrictive. Now all you gotta do is just stream regularly, meet the goals. Good to go. I'm gonna go for my book. I mean, I don't know what to call it, a buggy? A vehicle? You think GTA 6 will have microtransactions? I would say that GTA 5 has them. Like I would just assume them to to continue what they've done with GTA 5, where you can, you know, inject real-world money into the game to get certain cars in the online mode, or to be able to purchase a house or whatever. You know, just sort of a speed thing where it's, you got the shark cards, right? I feel like that's going to continue, and that, in essence, is... I think what they need to get rid of is, like, the pay-to-win stuff, where it's like, you can spend so much money to get, like, a flying vehicle that shoots, like, homing rockets. Like, that's a little bit much to just give to anyone that has a lot of money that they can just throw at, I'm on the wrong side of the river. Yeah, we can probably see if we can go through it. Cars glitches was one thing. But all those are microtransactions. Like the shark cards, that's literally a microtransaction. That's like the ability to buy certain things, you know? This might be too deep. You want money faster, it's not a scam. Yeah, microtransactions are not inherently bad. The only time microtransactions become bad is when the developer is able to, or publisher is able to leverage it to get people to spend more money, and it's usually something stupid that, you know, is pay to win, that gives players an advantage, and only rich players are ending up allowed to use or to have that type of content. I'm trying to find a part to cross here. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with microtransactions, whether you're purchasing new skins or a little logo to go next to your name, or, you know, like there's nothing wrong about them offering vehicles in the game for money or whatever, or new content for money. It only becomes when they're like giving you the, what is it, like the Back to the Future car that can fly, that just totally breaks the game, or they give you something that shoots homing rockets and flies around. They have a lot of vehicles that like break the balance of GTA 5, and so I would say for GTA 6, just give us cool vehicles, but like, don't go Saints Row with it. Don't go too out there and over the top, where you're giving us like, you know, things that might give a player an unfair advantage, whereas someone who just bought the game and doesn't really want to, you know, spend real world money on upgrades can still have a good time and be a part of it, which, you know, Rockstar usually has a pretty good handle on it, but I will say with some of the vehicles, it's a little unfair that you can just pump money in the game and get something that's so incredibly one-sided, right? Yeah, and shooting people in free mode and missions, right? Yeah, that can be a real drag too.
Thank you for coming.
When you're just trying to do missions, and then somebody just comes over and bombs your whole thing, and 3 hours of work you did that day is all gone. That was pretty dumb. I hated that. Okay, so we gave her some stuff. We got 4 stars. Custom twin rod.
You'll definitely find it useful.
Both ends emit electrical charge. Attacks are chained together more rapidly. Can be used to block melee attacks or thrown. Yeah, okay. There might be a final version of this spear. It just keeps getting better.
Materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Servicemanship, we're in the yellow.
Feast your eyes on the
It
custom
will take a
twin
long
rod.
time for them to make a
Both
good
ends are capped
DLC.
with
Yeah.
electrodes, meaning that
But yeah, hopefully they start.
you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Yeah, we'll definitely take it for.
Well done.
Yeah, I would say they need to learn from their mistakes and have private lobbies at launch and have certain things available that weren't available at launch. I would say try to bring in a lot of the cool things and activities that we have in GTA 5 now. Start with that so that we have a good base and it gives people a lot of things to chase, It'd be fun. I have way too much stuff there. Yeah, let's do the custom twin rod. That's a super long rod there. New Ghost game. That'll be fun. If they pull it off, Okay, so I think we're good here. A fun new Vice City. Yeah, Vice City was one of my favorites. I was super excited to play it back in the day. I honestly never considered that we'd go back. I mean, we had Vice City Stories. Usually the games just go back and forth between, California and New York at this point. I don't know. You got Los Santos. I would have liked to see San Fierro and Las Venturas as like a DLC for GTA 5, but they never did it. And then, for Vice City, I think there's going to be a pretty large area to roam. It's going to be fun. And it would be really cool to go back to Liberty City, because it has been a while, and I wonder what they would do after, you know, all the things they've learned from GTA 4 and the way they create cities now. Like, they could make an absolutely insane looking, you know, New York. So much detail and immersion. You know, just crowds of people, and bring back the subway and all the cool different modes of transportation that were available that made Liberty City just feels so real. It was cool. Yeah, I think Call of Duty's gotten too wacky. It's kind of the next Fortnite, you know, where they're just like, we got Homelander, we got, what's her name? Everyone went nuts for her. The girl with the pink hair, I forget her name. Cardi B, is that who it was? I don't know. I don't remember who it was. If they put in the game, they start putting celebrities and just people that don't fit, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Nicki Minaj, yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, I was like, these are just things that don't fit. Like, it was cool, Snoop Dogg and you know, Snoop Dogg, who am I thinking of? Bruce Campbell, like, there were some cool people that they worked in, and some characters fit. You know, like, Spawn was kind of crazy, but, like, his military skin actually looked pretty cool. I mean, there were things that they could do that could be really dope. Like, Tomb Raider, that's a pretty cool crossover, but, like, you don't want to get too wacky with it, but she kind of... I feel like she kind of crossed that bridge in a way that made sense, whereas, like, other characters, I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna drop some cargo here. We gotta go to home base and load up. I like the Modern Warfares. Those are fun. Those are my favorites. Whenever they do a good job, I enjoy the Modern Warfare games. But I do think Activision at times tends to skate by, you know, kind of doing the least that they can do with a game. You know, they just kind of try to reuse a lot of stuff, which is not unusual to reuse assets and bring back maps that people like and characters and, you know, redo missions since they're doing all these remakes. It all makes sense. Like, people want that because they enjoyed it back in the day. But people just want more of what they used to have, honestly. I liked Modern Warfare 2. 3 was alright. Tactical stance was interesting. Campaign was good. But they left us on a pretty big cliffhanger, so they're gonna have to do a Modern Warfare 4 someday.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Yeah, the red dots, man. They're ridiculous. I don't need them. The game's worse when everybody knows exactly where you are all the time. Then I can't be sneaky. I can't sneak up on somebody, you know? That's what I need. Gotta be able to sneak up on people and give them a hard time. People can't find out where I'm at. That's their problem, not mine, you know? Shouldn't need to be babied and be given little red dots to know where everybody is all the time. It's a war game. You're meant to simulate war, which means nobody tells you where the enemies are. You have to look around and find them. That's what a real war game does. And Call of Duty's not even that, that simulation. You know, it's kind of an arcade. It's not quite as simulation as, say, 6 Days in Fallujah or Ready or Not, where the games are like hyper realistic and they're not gonna give you radars, you know. Yeah, I think campers are frustrating, but you know, you can set up claymores, you can throw grenades in rooms, you can pop smoke or throw a flashbang in there. There's strategy, militaristic strategies. There's campers in real life. You gotta find them. If a sniper's hanging out somewhere, you gotta find a way to get up there and ambush him. That's a you problem. It's not that the game needs to baby you and tell you where they are all the time so you can go get them. You know? Just say you need the game to baby you. It's too hard to have a real life one. Yeah, and honestly, modes like that are pretty fun too. Like Halo had SWAT mode where it was like, if someone headshots you, you're out, you're dead. Like, you don't have armor, you're not able to just get shot a million times. SWAT mode was pretty interesting. No, I don't like that. And do semi-auto. That was pretty good, right? Got him. Climbing anchor. Get him. What am I drinking? I have some cranberry juice. It's alright. It's pretty good. Kinda sweet. Yeah, nothing crazy. Oh, he's coming towards us. Enemy base neutralized. Alright, let's go back to my bike. Wait. The house is locked? What about all my stuff? Is going on? I can't get that stuff. Wow. I came all the way out there for nothing. It's locked up. Could have leveled up some locations here. Well, I guess we'll run our treks and go into the plate, I guess. Run out of battery.
Okay. Meditate.
Rest near a cairn. Recover faster.
Not going anywhere in this.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to build a generator here. I kind of wanted to see if we could make it to the one that was nearby, but oh, I'm not even am I in the right man? Have any tools? Bridge.
Okay. The battery's dead.
Construction process now complete.
Well, let's get going then.
Solar panel out in the middle of all that. Clinica Dental. Implants, braces. We speak English. Montera. Farmacia. San Lorenzo. What's up there?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Come on.
Whoa.
Nice strain medication. I have an order here. We have an order at Boca, the artist, and then the distro center, and then back to here. And then we'll go to the plate gate. So yeah, we're doing good. I think this will be the last zigzag, at least for now. I'll keep whatever cargo I find on the way. I won't keep it going back and forth. I was trying to see how much I could level up some of these areas because it's very helpful.
Alright, it's a full charge.
not think we would ever get this back.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a special mission for her. Level
People as
66.
reliable as you are.
Order completed. Well done.
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take a lot of this stuff and put it in the ship, so that we have like a lot of resources to play with. So we'll go to Ciudad Nudo del Norte, then we'll go to the Boca, and then we'll go to the Artist, and then back down to the Distro Center, and run to the Geophysics Research Lab, and then after that we're at the Plate Gate, where I guess we're just gonna magically go through a portal and end up in Australia, which, you know, sounds crazy. That's kind of what it is.
This one's for you. Bring it in.
Trying to make sure I'm... Okay, it's a little more to the right. Trying to make sure we're getting the right route through here. Five likes received from Lou. Got it overcharged. That's so much stuff. Alright, we're gonna deliver. We got a bunch of that. I want to see if that'll get us to, what, level 4 maybe?
You managed to find this cargo for me?
Nah, that's not gonna be... Well, it did. Yeah, we got 4 stars.
You've been there
I feel good
more
about
than a
that.
few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
Order keychain thing. Or soul and accessory form, allowing porters to make connections with one another for some mysterious reason. Attaching this accessory to your backpack allows you to see other porters' locations when looking at your map.
This here's
Well, that's a
porter
game changer.
accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know. When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
He said the thing. He said the thing.
Well done.
Taking breaks. Structures he built are still dotted all over the UCA. People are still repairing and using them to this day. I like the way this is laid out. I think this is a little better than going back and reading a bunch of like long-winded emails and stuff. Deposit all this.
And there's our porter. A sight for sore eyes.
I need more water or something. Probably get some water here in a minute. Let's go ahead and run these. Get back to the ship. Okay, not quite 4 stars, but that's alright. We'll get it there. I had a bunch of cargo back at the house, but it won't let me get in the house. Rain no longer falling upstream, nearby river. Actually, yeah, let's grab those boots. Yeah, I thought... Or was I looking at what I have? I don't know what I was looking at. Wait a minute. What did that say? Did that say repair? Repair vehicle. That's so much better than having to like park it, send it back into the garage, bring it back up. Like we used to have to just like park it and bring it back, and it was just kind of a lengthy, annoying thing that you had to do. So this is actually like 100 times better. Go to the artist and see one.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Someone's ladder. Oh no. What happened to the ladder?
Okay.
Okay, so we'll get some artist stuff. And that way. Liquefied natural gas for Villa Libre. Gotta say the Y sound of the double L. Villa Libre. Villa Libre. Say it right. Even I'm messing it up. Nice. Starting to rain, getting timefall. Timefall is coming down. God damn it, I'm trying to like learn how to drift and it's not working. It's supposed to be circle.
Bienvenido, Sam. Oh, this stuff.
Benito. Okay, not quite 4 stars,
Take care of yourself, okay?
take it. Nos vemos?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, headache pill. So we gotta go to the artist and then the Geo lab. I'm not going back to the book. We're not. We'll run those orders back another time. Okay, we'll get that on the way back, I guess.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Nope. Oh, we got our 3rd star. Let's go.
My head is overflowing with
Desert
ideas
pink
these days.
and ghost
One more I
green.
wanna I increased the amount of material.
Okay.
You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating.
That's so sweet.
My process has never
Nice
been
thing to
smoother.
say.
I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
She's got her paintings up on the wall. Those are creepy. They're nice, though. They're nice. They're not bad. Alright, we're going to geophysics. Geophysics. Run over there. Yeah, I'm stocking up our resources. Lost cargo? Oh, yeah, lost cargo. I'm getting tired. I'm like, what? Gonna take all that just to build us up so we have things. Yeah, let's run this order to the Geo guy. It's up the hill. You know what? I should leave the bike with this. New colors. Oh, we got pink and yellow. We'll do the machine gun down the tool rack, and we're good. Did it not want to store the vehicle, dude? Maybe I did something wrong. You go here, you go garage. Go store in garage, then you back out. Okay. Thousand likes. Air purifier. Oh yeah.
one's for you. Fuck.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
A lot of cargo. Let's see what we get.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you.
You gonna give me something cool? Give me a jacket? Not a yellow one.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky.
4 stars? Almost 4. Look at that. Look how close that is.
This data ought to make your life easier.
Ooh, LW, a lightweight assault rifle. Capable of being stored as an S, a small-sized piece of cargo. So it has good ammo, good portability, good range. Not so good with any, damage. Semi-auto, full auto, and burst fire. Interesting. Okay.
You'll find
Be
that
helpful.
you can claim more.
Burst fire.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model.
So less
It's my
damage,
hope that
but
this'll help you to do
faster
your
rate
job
of
with
fire,
less hassle.
smaller.
While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
How many grenades are in here? 5? I'm gonna take 2 of those just in case. Wait, facility feature? Oh, okay. See why someone put a ladder here. I'd like to. I just wanted to see if there was anything here, because usually, first game, there were secret recordings that you could find, data, lore, and all that, which maybe they'll have in this game, but I'm not seeing that. I probably should have brought ladders or something. I don't know. Now I gotta go up this way. Yeah, maybe there's a walking path. Yeah. Alright, let me grab some water real quick. I haven't taken a break in a minute.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, let's get back to it. We got a mountain to climb, don't we? So we gotta get up here. On the beach. Oh, what's up, Iceman? Yeah, you're out for 24 hours. Learn to be nice. I think this is snow. I think we're getting up to the very top of the mountain. What the heck is that? This is all new stuff. Oh my god, what happened to the... Oh no, his ankle is just like... That doesn't look comfortable, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand. I'm Sam. Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there? Hello? Anybody?
I don't know, it looks more like sand than snow. It probably is snow, yeah. Oh. How do we get through? Access terminal. Pass through the gate. Who are these people?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security.
or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
A lot of oral type stuff here. Like a mirror? Here's the 5 again. So weird.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
We sure this is Australia? G'day, mate.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Connect the Cupid. Wait gate. Nice rank though. Australia to Mexico.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 70, almost 10 hours in.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
That where we're going?
Order completed. Well done.
This one's for you. Thank you, God.
Go to the bridge.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
What?
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
That's crazy.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What?
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Oh, I think
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh, I don't trust Die Hardman. Deadman, it's annoying. Hartman is kind and a good. He's got a good heart, and Lochner kind of the same way. I feel like Hartman is the one I trust the most. He's never betrayed me. And neither has Lochner.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
I want to hear everyone.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
I like hearing his voice.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
True.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
AI.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Ooh.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Mm-hmm.
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates
Why does he
your
have a
concern
crab on him?
somewhat.
What's going on?
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
What?
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Wow.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh, we can change the color of his suit. From Sapiens to Ludens. Slows the rate at which stamina is depleted.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Right.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Showers?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
They could come back.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I keep thinking he has more
I
dialogue.
hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay, I think we exhausted dialogue. Alright, quick shower.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Oh, we're gonna plug it in.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Government's chiral decontaminator. Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Let's see.
Commencing route creation.
What's that? A photo spot.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I want to check this out. Photos.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite.
Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
So, enhancements. Got my little bike.
A-Pass enhancements are now available.
Creating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. So a noise canceller, water filtration, weather analysis display. Postbox hacking, emergency vehicle charger, improved MP bullets, doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Instant cargo binding. Binds his cargo and prevents it from scattering. When does it activate? I guess automatically. It's a mode to Odradek's terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. I think weather analysis sounds really cool. Instant cargo bind. So you can select it and turn it off, okay. Let's see. I think that should be enough. Something there. I guess we'll get the vehicle, right? Let's do blue. I like the black, yeah. Commemorative medals.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Maybe we just focus on going to the destination.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That. I really don't like what they changed here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
He ran away? I don't think... Yeah, getting to that... Probably not gonna work. Yeah, that's alright.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Don't know how I did it, but I did it. Let's Australia frame added to photo mode. Fabricate different items simultaneously. Press square to add it to the queue. Third illustration. Seven inhabitants. Old Oz.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway,
Wow, imagine
go
if I
ahead and
hadn't.
connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
New strand. Old Oz. Oh, we got the bowler gun. Portability and range. Motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Several new backpack attach. Oh, we can finally do it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Oh, wow.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Down under?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military.
Would be handy.
He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Are there going to be snipers in this game?
Went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders. Seeing them brings benefit. Oh, the lone commander. Oh, maybe he will put together some sort of sniper rifle for us. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave it right there. I want to thank everyone for watching. This has been an incredible first day into this game. We played 11 hours. Or, well, we've been live 11 hours. We did a little unboxing at the very beginning of the stream, which, if you're on YouTube, go back to the beginning of the video and catch the unboxing. It was really cool. But yeah, I think this game's really cool. I highly recommend it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'd recommend that you play the first game, obviously, first. And it still holds up really well, and it's really gorgeous, even from 2019 to 2025, where we're finally getting a sequel 6 years later. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, having a lot of fun with it. Tomorrow, I'm going to be out, so won't be live. But Thursday and Friday, we'll do some more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Saturday, we'll be on Dune Awakening, and we'll go from there. So once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. Until the next one, take care, be safe, and have a good night or morning.